Alright, we're live. So, hello everyone. Hello Adrian, yes I did use my wrong account when replying to the I've only got two accounts. There's my personal one with all the stuff I'm subscribed to. And then this one, which I don't really watch videos on the Sharky Ferret account. That's just where I post videos. But yeah, hope everyone is doing well, because we're back here with some Fire Emblem Engage, our maddening Iron Man. You know, when I was making the thumbnail for the last Fire Emblem stream, I completely forgot that I tried to use Bune. How are we sure that this is the real Sharky? Well, I guess we'll never know. We'll never know. Oh, jeez, it's been a couple weeks since I last played this. So I'm trying to remember what's going on. Oh, right, we finished the, whatever chapter it was, where we recruited Best Girl. But, yeah, we're lacking in rings, we're gonna make some progress. I did all the... What is it? All the Stomnial stuff, so you don't have to, Oh no. Oh no, I could be an imposter for all we know. But off stream, I did give Marin Speed Taker. That's really all I did besides the usual stuff. But we're continuing on. And hopefully, no further casualties are gonna happen. But the plan for today is we're gonna hopefully do 3 chapters. Because I'm thinking that we get our Lucina ring upgraded. We just unlocked the Ike Paralog, and I really do not want to do the Ike Paralog yet, because that chapter will murder me. Then again, could go for it. But I want to keep moving forward for now with the main chapters, chapter 14. Yeah, so the plan for today was we're gonna do 3 maps, I think. I have time for 3 or 4. And hopefully not get a game over. I'm surprised I haven't game overed yet. I'm gonna be perfectly honest. The fact that I even made it this far was what was happening in the plot again? Something, Hortensia thinks her sister's dead, even though she's right here in our army. Oh, and yes, of course, we're collecting the rings. That's the other thing we're doing. Right, see, now it's coming back to me. Now I have my brain at the ready to make fun of the plot. No, Hortensia, we will not hand over the rings. We don't need the queen, she's not a playable unit. Ah, yes. Actually, we haven't really been using Ivy. We've talked about trying to make her into, like, something ridiculous. And I don't know, I'm still tempted to want to do that. But I mean, who knows? Maybe we'll get a couple deaths this chapter and gives us an excuse to to do all the silly stuff. No, y'all have to forgive me, I'm still waking up a little bit. Woke up 15 minutes before the stream started, my alarm went off. Actually, do you know what? It was one of the first times I've had a dream in a long time. Probably a few months since I've had the last proper dream while sleeping. But yeah, I'm slowly waking up. Also, this is a nice rendition of the Soul Battle theme. I like this more orchestrated version. I've never noticed it before. Yes, if bad guy comes, bad guy do bad guy things. Join our side, Hortensia. Oh, so I just have this itch to use Tamara. That's another unit I kind of want to use, and perhaps completely mess up her class. But hang on. I'm just gonna turn this music up, just listen to this. Actually, see, the one thing I never have to worry about with games I play on my Switch, first-party titles, it's just the fact that the music is banging. A scary bad guy. Yeah, scary bad guy. We've only ever seen him once, scary bad guy, but you know he's there. But with the power of the rings, we can do anything. The real rings we collect are the friends we collect along the way. No, Hortensia. You just have to join us. You'll be great. I'll be sure to use you. I'm fairly sure I'm still missing a proper healer. Will the Demon Lord be an anime girl all along and turn into a Demon Lord? Marries the Yuri ship. You know, that's what we need in a Fire Emblem plot. We don't have enough Yuri shipping going on. Or Yaoi shipping. Actually, I'm thinking now. How many Yuri and Yaoi ships have we had in the franchise? It's rings, so there has to be marriage. That's true. This is the closest thing we have to marriage. Rings that just summon past protagonists. Yes, more bad guy things. By the way, I hope you like this theme, because we're gonna be hearing this theme for a while. And I don't mean like in the next 20 minutes, I mean this is gonna be battle music for a while. It's very dubsteppy, I will say. It's not what I expected out of a Fire Emblem game. Oh, I already missed the orchestrated theme. Bring back the orchestra, please. Yeah, whatever happened to those two? Then what have they been doing this whole time? They've been just chilling in the back. Last time we fought them was maybe 4 chapters ago. 4 or 5 chapters ago? Somewhere in chapter 10. Yes, more bad guys. I mean, Mavier, considering they just store an emblem ring in just a random drawer, I'm sure it's more than possible. Map action?
指輪を奪おうというお志と短期でこの城に入り込んだことはご立派ですわ。微力ながらこのセピア、そしてマロン、モーブも加勢させていただきます。こいつらを殺して 共にイルシオンに戻りましょう。
Nah, you don't need that, Hortensia.
でも
Stay on our side.
指揮を取ってくださいな。こいつらの
Don't be swayed by the bad guys.
もう少しで
We might have just lost 6 rings a few chapters ago, but that's besides the point. It's the power of friendship.
もう少しで指輪様子がおかしいです。指輪
No, not the mind control plot device. I don't even think it's mind control. I think it just...
もちろんハイヤシンス王は蘇りますわ。
we don't need the king.
元通
Hortensia clearly doesn't know about all the kings and queens that have died prior. Many a games ago. Off screen, on screen, happens all the time.
私はお父様
Oh, okay, no, it is mind control. I was... It's been a while.
指輪を奪う。まさか戦う気ですか。
Yeah, fight us, Hortensia, the definitely combat unit.
そんな呼びかけ聞こえませんわよ。せいぜい殺し合ってくださいな。
Alright, we're finally at the map. This is definitely a map, is what I'll say. So, what you're meant to sort of do is the map is divided into, I mean, not necessarily, but what I guess you're meant to do, the intended path is divide your army into 2. Well, split up, you know, go for the chest if you can, then meet back up in the middle. Which, I don't know if I'm gonna disregard that or not. Who are you bringing? We have 12 units to choose from. I want to bring... You know what? We can bring Ivy for this. Why not? Why the heck not? We still have Berserker Fram. Berserker Fram is still with us. And I can't believe she's still alive. Oh, right! We recently changed up Yunaka to a sniper. I completely forgot that happened. Right. Okay. Yes. And then, yeah, supposed to meet up in the middle, defeat the bunch of bosses. There's our third fight with Hortensia. She's got the Byleth ring. And yeah, okay, I think there's gotta be a plan somewhere in this. I want to get Marin leveled up for sure. And try and teach her a bunch of stuff. We still have to train... Oh no, we promoted Clan, but he's still fairly low level. So I want to keep building him up. Alright, we can do this. We can totally do this. So I think how I do want to... Oh, I really don't know. Well, I guess I'll decide when the map starts. I'll do it something like that. And then gear check. I think gear-wise it should also be fine. Oh yeah, because Bunei died, I relocated the Soren Ring onto Saline. So hopefully that won't be an issue. Here we go. Defeat 4 bosses, not just defeat 1 boss. Alright, here we go. I want the loot on this map, so I'm gonna try my damnedest to do so. So, I think how I want to split this is... I think what I want is Yunaka, Saline, Louis, Marin, Citrine, and Tamara on one side. And then Alcris, Diamant, Clan, Ivy, Fram, and Sharky on the other side. I think that's what I want to do. I think that's my aim here. Okay, that guy's a hand axe, 26%. That is okay. Oh, and, well, we're starting this stream off with a crit, is what's going on. Then I want to park... I want to park Marin... What's that over there? Oh, that's a wyvern. Okay. 37, 26. She'll be okay, I think. Famous last words. You know what? I'm kind of scared. I want to put Louis in there. I'm willing to put Marin down here, though. So I think that'll be okay. Yeah, rest should be okay. I don't mind Louis sticking... Oh, he's gonna get doubled though, isn't he? He's gonna get doubled by the flyer. I think he'll be okay. I think he'll be just fine. And then we can finish the armored guy off with Citrine. Yeah. And then, okay, yeah, Yunaka comes on this side. She'll really help us with any damage-related thing, I guess. Alright. Here comes the fun part. The part where I get to use Fram. I still can't believe this is working as well as it is. It shouldn't. Let me make that clear. It really shouldn't. But it's what's happening, I guess. Or, actually, I do want to get Diamant levels. So, is there a way I can... Alchrist with a longbow, I can do that. That's quite a bit. And we'll leave him down here. We'll give Diamant the kill. Okay, smooth sailing so far. I mean, it is the first turn. I do want to park... do I want to park Fram for enemy face tanking? I mean, I can. I totally can, but I should probably distribute some XP. Yeah, I can leave Clan there. I'll even engage with them. And make sure Alcris doesn't die. And I'll leave Sharky there. She is able to use staffs now, which is really, really nice, in fact. Reason it's nice is because as the protagonist, you have access to the convoy, which I can just pick out any staff I want from the convoy during the turn. Okay, that's after Louis. Louis will be fine. Okay, and they refuse to attack Clan. I see. Still want to keep giving Clan kills, though. There's a thief over here. I do want to catch up to that thief. Can I Astral Storm that? Oh, I can Astral Storm. Okay. So I'm gonna start with the right side. And can Marin... Marin can just kill. That is not an issue. Can I get Citrine to, Oh, even Citrine can one-shot. Am I on maddening difficulty? Fairly sure I am. Is there a way to check? Don't think there's a way to check. I am on maddening, though, when I saved. Nice, one thief down. Then I can probably leave her back here. Well, 65% chance to crit, that's pretty good. What can I do with the Radiant Bow? Do it with the Radiant Bow. And Yunaka's still gonna get good XP. What to do, what to do. I think I'm gonna leave Marin here. The gang on this side needs a bit of a heal. Quick heal on Louis. And then Louis can... Is that a longbow? That is a longbow. Okay. Louis not gonna take any damage from that guy. I'll just leave him over here. I can probably charge in with Diamant. Oh, 60%. I mean, Fram can do a thing. Yeah, Fram, why not? Get him! HP, strength, magic, speed, defense, and build! Build on Fram. That is incredibly lucky. That's actually quite amazing. I wonder why Fram is getting all the... Oh, actually, she's a Berserker, that's why. Every time I question why Fram is doing a lot, I just think of, you know, the fact that she's not her, I guess, quote-unquote usual class. We've got silly shenanigans. Hey, Sharky, level up. Dex, speed, defense. We'll take it. We will take it. Can Clan... Oh, Clan can just kill this guy. Why am I using Clan? I guess that's the other question. And why is his strength stat higher than his or strength growth higher than his magic growth? What's his stats right now? They're pretty high because we're engaged with Tiki. Okay, what else? What else? Can I mean, I can possibly... Okay, I might come to regret doing this, but I'm gonna aggro this guy. I want to try to get Alchris to level 5 in his promoted class so I can get his Luna skill going. So that would be really good for him. Hey, Fram is okay. Now, how many enemies are we gonna have to deal with? Marin level up. HP, strength, dex, speed, defense, res. That is an incredibly good level up. Oh yeah, here they come. they be coming. How can Diamant take hits? Oh, Diamant can totally take hits. Because I'm tempted. Or actually, I can probably drop Clan and it'll be fine. Res is 18. Actually, I can probably just get Clan to tank all this. And we'll be fine. And then I can leave Fram in the bush? What's... Because she's got the hand axe with the Lucina engrave. So I guess what I could do... I can longbow with Alchrist real quick. Move him back. Bring in Clan. And he's just gonna start doing a thing, maybe, perhaps. Or actually, I think I'm better off body blocking. Just so that no one really gets hurt too much. And I think I'm fairly confident leaving Fram in there. Leave you there. I'll leave Diamant. What do you have? Javelin. Yeah, I'll leave you there. Have Ivy in the back. Okay, this side. What to do on this side? I mean, I don't have to rush for the thieves anymore because they're dead. So I just gotta find a way to nicely push forwards. I think that's what I should be doing. I still gotta watch out for the one with the longbow. I think I'll put Marin right there. I want to get her as many kills as possible. Oh, so many axes on this side. I kind of regret putting Louis to the right. Oh, Yunaki, you have no longbow. That's a shame. Okay. So yeah, we'll let Marin do a bit of dodge tanking. Yeah, this seems okay. Yeah, that's after Fram. I'm surprised they're still trying to target Fram and not Clan. Now Fram is stealing all the kill XP. We're at a point where that is a problem. Because I'd like to train my other army. Or sorry, the other members of my army. Yeah, that one's going after Clan. Nice kills. Even with the Iron Dagger, albeit forged to +4, I think. because I don't have gold. Still pretty good. Guess I can keep just pushing forwards here. Marin can definitely take 2 hits. That's not an issue. So I can get her to get rid of this enemy. We'll just have her keep dodge tanking, especially when we're getting her kills with Speed Taker. Speed's going real, or starting to go up. Starting to. And everyone else is just on backup duty. Not the mechanic backup, but the thing where the classic tactic of leaving your guys in the back. As much as I want to charge Fran forward, I don't think I should. I would like to get some kills with other units. Okay, that guy has a steel lance. I think I can probably attack with Ivy. Then I can probably heal Ivy. Actually, I don't mind... Actually, I don't mind Sharky just being there. That seems fine. And Diamant can... Well, we'll see if he crits. If he doesn't crit, he'll pick up the kill without Chris. Okay, that's okay. Yeah, this will be fine. Okay. Then the rest of the kills, I think... Okay, this is gonna be Clan's last turn as Tiki. So you might as well pick up another kill. And we'll do a... Okay, that is quite a bit of effective damage. I think this is the most I've ever used a hammer as a weapon. And I'll leave her there. Okay, it should be good. That's on Marin, she should be fine. Oh, that's a one-shot. Those mages do not have much health, do they? Okay, that's on Sharky. Very dodgy. Very, very dodgy squad. Okay, and now we push forwards. Clan has a lot of Actually, Clan has a surprising amount of defense. What's Louis' defense? Louis' defense is only 26. He's fallen off. No, +4 because of Tiki. That might be why. Yeah, because even Diamant doesn't have that much defense. Speaking of Diamant, though... Yeah, I don't use the Armor Slayer that often either, but here we are. And we'll keep healing. Yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna do with Ivy. She sort of feels redundant on this map. Yeah, that's quite the amount of damage there. And I'm fairly sure if the enemy goes after Fram, I'm gonna be surprised. Because I still would like Clan to get some experience going. Okay, this side though, we're doing pretty good. Oh, there's a couple Wolf Knights up there. With surprisingly shaky hit rates. I don't think anyone else can go as forward as Mirren is. I mean, I don't mind... Actually, I don't mind leaving Mirren there. In the pillar, extra dodge. I did not bring a second... I mean, I have... My staff units are just sort of everywhere. They're... I don't really necessarily have a dedicated healer right now. Used to be Fran, though. Until we turned her into a berserker. And then we just sort of passed around the healing role to a bunch of our characters. Yeah, Clan is okay. Still getting good XP though. Yeah, even these Wolf Knights, despite the scary 12% crit chance, the hit rate makes it a lot more bearable. Who needs XP? Who could use a level up? Because you know what? I really enjoy using Saline. Saline's a lovely unit. Citrine has already gotten quite a lot of levels. They're gonna go for Citrine and Yunaka for kills. 73%. Oh, that's unfortunate. I guess I'll give Louis one of the kills. At a amazing 53% chance. Okay, I'm gonna have to hope for a killer bow crit here. 61? 61? That's pretty good. Who's gonna get the treasure? That's another question I've got. Maybe I'll send Louis to do that. And Citrine is really slow, only 13 speed. That is molasses level speed. One of these turns she's totally gonna get doubled and die. If I'm not careful with her. That's 100%, I'll take that. And then... Okay, what's... How do I want to go about handling this? Because if I miss, there's a good chance Citrine or Saline will die. I did not think this through. Louis... I would most certainly hope you land this. Please? Okay, that's pretty good. And then Marin, 100%. I'm not worried there. Hey, pretty good. Can Alchrist even kill? Oh, he can definitely go for it. Do I want to, though? That's another question. probably do. I wanna get a Demon hit in there, though. I don't like that 4% crit rate on the enemy. What's the... Demon's luck stat? What is that? That is pretty average, 12. It is a little scary though, isn't it? And that's a flyer up there. I can probably park Clan there. Then we'll leave him here. We'll get Clan to take the next hit. Leave Sharky there. Push everyone forwards. Here we go. Slowly going through it. Apparently Clan has so much defense that this guy couldn't be bothered. Yeah, 22. Clan actually has more defense. Are those I think those are reinforcements I just saw. Yeah, okay. I guess we're gonna keep heading up. Is I think what we're gonna do. In that case, I'll have Clan take... He can take all these hits here, I think. Okay, that guy can't touch him. 27. Nah, he'll be fine. He'll be fine. I'm gonna keep getting Alchris levels. That's a goal for this chapter. And keep moving, everyone. Okay, I mean, I can just keep getting Marin to dodge tank. But I think her dodge is getting a bit too high to the point where the enemies can't really... Or they don't really want to target her. 122 hits, 97, 88. I mean, I'll do this. Then I'll get... Actually, Louis can tank. I'll get everyone else to do a thing. Yeah, that should be on Clan. Yeah, he's fine. Especially with the 12% crit. He's completely fine. He's just going for it. Yeah, that's a halberdier. That one's a berserker. Oh no, Louis! Oh, what have I done? What have I done? Oh no. Is Louis gonna be okay? I think I just got Louis killed. Whoops, that is a misplay. Aside from the good level up. Oh no! Okay, Louis fine. Louis fine. He's okay. He's okay. Just barely. If that guy decided to attack Louis, there was a good chance he would have died. Due to the chain attack. Alright, well if that hasn't woken me up, I don't know what has. Or what will. Huh. Yeah. Well, I know what Citrine, or not Citrine, I know what Salin's doing. This turn. Oh, she only got a heal. I was hoping she had a mend on her, but that's okay. HP magic defense res. Fairly good. We'll charge Louis in for a quick hit. And then I'll give this one to Yunaka, maybe. That is a strong berserker. What the heck? Okay, What do I do? I can probably... If I Elf Thunder... Because I'm worried about Citrine dying to the Myrmidon. I'm gonna move her that way. And then I can Radiant Bow kill? Not quite. Though... 80% killer bow crit. That's pretty good. Then I can leave her there because Tamara can finish it off. Is that another halberdier in the back? It is. Okay. Okay, this is fine. This is fine. Get this guy with Ivy. Can I get a guy with Clan? Oh, I totally can. Yeah. Kill it back. That's fine. Yeah, Clan is quite strong for very unknown. Actually, can... Oh, Fram can't even do a thing. I'll still try for it, though. How much does Diamond do? 14. We'll do, yeah, that seems fine. And then we'll get her to take the next Halberdier hit. Can we kill him with the hand axe? Not quite. He is broken though, so if we just hit him once with something with a decent chance at hitting, there we go. HP defense res. And then we'll grab Sharky, do a thing there. Okay, more enemies down there. I want to reconnect the army as soon as possible. Because I am aware of reinforcements in the back. Okay, that's another good kill for Diamond. Pretty good. If that chain attack hits, we can do this. Yeah, 80 and 88. Pretty good. Then we can start breaking down this door. Or almost completely break down the door. 1 HP. We'll do that. There we go. Loot room number 1 has been broken into, I guess. We're really just breaking into palaces now. True protagonist moments. Same deal here, except Louis is gonna be the one to break open the door. Okay, yeah, pretty good. Then heal Louis again. Move everyone forward. There we go. What does this guy have? A javelin. With 19 speed. Wow, Citrine, you are so slow. You will most certainly die if I put you in range. And I'm guessing that's a promoted halberdier as well, right? Yeah, okay. That is what I expected. I'm willing to dodge tank it with Marin. Louis, go grab some loot. Okay, we have another Radiant Bow. I don't mind sticking that in Alchrist. Which, I'm gonna probably do this turn. Just so we have that option. I'm not sure if it's gonna help. Because what's your magic stat? Your magic stat is 3. So I guess very, very, very niche situations is when we're gonna be using that. I'll get Ivy to pick up the loot on this side. Silver Spirit Art. That is a fisty thing for clan. Pretty good. Okay, now the real question is, when does the reinforcements arrive? Because I have yet to see them, because if they're coming soon. And a Worm Slayer. That is a weapon I'm probably never gonna use. Or, I mean, yeah, probably never gonna use that. Let's be real here. Okay, and the Halberdier's arriving that way. Okay, this guy does have a javelin. He will totally kill Citrine if I send her in. Yeah, we can start damaging with... I could probably give this kill to Saline, given that her hits are guaranteed. Or Marin just crits. That's the other option. Speed res luck. Pretty good. And is that a sword that is a sword master. That's a scary one. Alright, what's this in the other chest? It is boots. Ooh. Oh, boots. +1 movement to someone. That'll be very nice. And everyone else can just come forward. I think. I certainly hope so. Just got a steel blade. So I'm not worried about the steel blade hit. And I kind of just want to Astral Storm something. Can we get one phase off of Hortensia? Hang on. Is that possible? Oh, not quite. Not quite. 2 HP short. Can we do it to anyone else? With like, not particularly. Yeah, not quite. Not quite. We'll just bring him forwards for now. I don't think... Is there anyone that can buff damage even further? Okay, there's the reinforcements. They finally arrive. Who has more attack? Is there any way I can one-hit Hortensia's first phase? Because we have the talent from Sharky +3. I don't think anyone else can boost, necessarily? I don't think so. I can try, how far does the bolting go? Not very far. Well, I guess I'll take my anger out on... Okay, none of these are promoted. Oh, actually, if I get the kill on the Swordmaster, if you get Alcrest to level 5, you can unlock Luna. And then hope for a Luna proc on Hortensia. That's the plan. Such an awful plan, but I want to do it. And then we'll give Diamant another kill. Armor Slayer's a pretty good chance. But I'm probably better off just doing a hand axe. Ah, 58. We'll try it. Yeah, that's what I thought. And I probably... I'll give Sharky the kill this time. Steel Blade? I don't mind having that on me, actually. That's fairly useful. Or I can give it to... Oh no, Diamant already has a Steel Blade. It'll be fine. Okay, so these guys will move forwards. And I'm gonna have to back up a sec. Okay, more reinforcements. Okay, sure. You know what? That's quite okay. Okay, not in longbow range. So I'm just gonna move everyone back ever so slightly. And yeah, probably don't want to put Sharky in grave danger. Though there's no chance for a crit, so I don't mind her taking 2 hits here. And everyone else prepares. Pretty good. Next one's coming in. Oh, so that was go after Clan. Clan will be alright. I went over there, more flyers. Is that a promoted unit? No, still a Wyvern Knight. Okay. Huh. Well, I guess we can keep just poking kills here. Good for Alchrist. You can stay there. Is it the same deal with these enemies? Just a little bit of damage. That's okay. And we gotta make sure to kill this one with Yunaka. Okay. We're just gonna exhaust the reinforcements. These might be the last ones, given nothing else spawns in the next turn. Right. Okay, we're fine now. I really do want Alchrist to level up. So I'm hoping this gives him a level. Not quite. Not quite. Okay, if I try to leave this guy alive, hopefully they'll go after Yunaka. And Yunaka won't die? And then we can give the combat engagements to Alcris, and he'll level up, he'll get his Luna. All is well. Right? Or you'll attack Tamara, that works too. That works just fine. And we'll longbow that. Okay, strength, dex, defense. I think that's some... yeah, we got Luna. There we go. And then we can try to shave off that first phase right away, and I just want to see what happens. Hey, Maximus! Hello, hello! Hope you're doing well. You're about to see something silly. Hopefully, how are you doing? I'll start with that. How is one's day? Because my day might get a lot worse considering... not considering, we'll see what happens on the next turn. That's sort of what is determinant on. Okay, we'll bring everyone forwards. Leave a space there for Alchrist. Oh, I completely forgot about Louis. We don't need him. You know, we'll bring him over. We'll bring him over. I completely... oh, and Ivy, too. I completely forgot about Ivy. We'll bring them both over before we do this. It's probably best if we have our whole army here. For the worst case scenario. They're just taking a break. Yeah, rest up, lads. We're preparing for inevitability. Alright, I think we'll be fine now. Alright, let's try this out. I really want this to work. So, now that Alcris is promoted class level 5, he has a skill called Luna, which when making any sort of attack, there is a % chance that he ignores half of the enemy's defenses. And the percentage is his dexterity stat, which is currently 29. So the idea is we're gonna engage with Alchrist, go up next to Alir with her personal skill, which gives adjacent allies +3 damage. That's the important part about this. Gonna Astra Storm, the main boss, which is Hortensia. Oh, we don't even need Luna. This is just a straight kill. Go for it! We're just gonna aggro everything because we are insane. There you go. Well, first phase is gone. Now the real question is, did everything else get aggroed? Because there's 3 other bosses right there. I might come to regret this. This might have been a mistake. I guess we'll see what happens on the next turn. I don't mind aggroing a couple enemies just to get them on enemy phase. I think that'll be okay. There's a hero, sword fighter, and a sword master. Oh, that's actually pretty scary. Is there anyone that can tank that? 21 and 21, ugh. Well, actually, Clan can do it. Clan can totally do it. Will he get doubled? No, he's fast enough to not get doubled. He'll be fine. And I would like to swap some locations around. So I'll put Yunaka back slightly. So I can move... I can move Marin back. Then I can move Sharky there. We'll get Clan to engage. Get a revival stone on Sharky so she doesn't die horribly. Then we'll move Fram forwards. Move Saline in a better position. Okay. This should be pretty good. Now let's see what happens. Okay, oh no! Oh no! They're all coming. We just have to hold out. Nice crit clan. Oh, are they really all coming? Oh, what is that? Okay, no, we're fine. Wait. That's a dance. Okay, no, it's just the one enemy. I was worried there for a second. What does the dance do, actually? Grant another action on allies within 2 spaces. Dang. Okay, well, it seems she's stationary, so I don't have to worry about that. Everyone else, though, is steadily on the way. I am worried about the Sword Master. So I would like to 11 sword that 72. Move her back. We'll get Clan to jump in. I'm tempted. I'll be honest, if there's a time to use Great Ether with Diamant, I think now is the time. Everything is on the way, ready to kill us. I think the right side might be a bit better though. Because if I advance him all the way, he's gonna get hit by the hero. Oh, what a pickle. Okay, I'll at least get rid of... I'll get rid of the hero over here. Okay. We'll get... That's a lot of hits. Mavier is also gonna charge in with the Flame Lance. Yeehaw! 29, that is quite a bit. Okay, maybe I do this side after all. Well, I guess we'll see what happens. Yeah, I think it's as good as it's gonna get with a Great Ether. And we'll keep it with the Killer Axe. And I'll send... Actually, we have Yunaka. I'm gonna pick up the kill over here. Then heal up Clan. I'll move Fram forwards. That seems okay. We'll give someone else XP there. You know what, I'll give Ivy some... I don't really think I need to. Oh, actually, we'll level up Louis. He really needs a level. He hasn't gotten a good one in a while. And a quick outburst kill. I'll move him forward. Okay. I've saved my engages until now. Okay. I'm sad that's not quite in range of the Great Ether. Okay, that's a Wind Tome. That's fine. He can take the hit. He'll be okay. Then here... Okay, oh my... Oh no! No! Don't do that! No! Okay, someone's dying. Someone is totally dying. That's scary. We gotta kill Hortensia. Oh, okay, no, Diamond's fine. He's okay. He's okay. Yeah, they're all really just charging, aren't they? There's a Great Ether. How much is that actually gonna contribute? Just okay amount. I think this is the turn where I engage with Saline. Get the Cataclysm off. Holy crap, that's... I definitely made a mistake here. What's gonna get the most amount of... I think this is really good. So we'll go for that. Who do I kill first? I'm gonna need all my tanky units in the front. Okay, that cleaned up a good amount of them. I wish we still had the Sigurd ring for the Luby lane, but... okay. Okay, you just have a Thoron. You just have the Hurricane Axe. I think Mavier is the more dangerous one. And of course there's Hortensia with the frickin' dance. What do I do? Oh no. I think some slight mistakes were made here. Probably a good time for some ring activation shenanigans. Okay, I don't mind body blocking. Body blocking isn't the worst idea I have, I think. Someone is totally dying, though. What do I do? This is scuffed. Maybe I can get away with some doubles on Alchrist. So perhaps what I do is I'll Thunder... Oh, that's not a lot of damage. Oh, Citrine. The most I think you can do this turn is pop one of those. And then Tamara, pick up the kill. And if I just free up that other space, I can do a bunch of doubles. Who has... I mean, we do have Fram. Oh, actually, Fram can... That's a pretty good Fram. If there's a way I can just get rid of Mavier, that would be ideal. What have I done? What have I done? Okay, I don't mind Sharky being over here. Do I have a spare... I don't have a spare... Levin sword. You know what? I'm just gonna take it and see what happens. This is gonna be such an error. That's not even a kill. We'll do that. Get rid of the promoted. Marin, you can do something, right? I'll have you get rid of this one. And then Diamant, you can get this guy with the hand axe. That's not an issue. I'm still very, very worried. Oh, so good lord. I might just sacrifice Louis here and now. If they're gonna target anyone, if I charge them forward, it's gonna be Louis. I think all my other units are a bit too valuable. I don't mind Clan being in front, though. He'll take the hit just fine. Oh, in fact, I can even get rid of Zephia's first phase. I like the sound of that. Okay, that's unfortunate that that hits, but... Yeah, huh. Still a few more units to utilize. I for sure want Alchrist in front with the doubles. I'll keep Diamant back here. Okay, slowly but surely we're chipping away at him. And then we summon our doubles right here. What I'm worried about is this dance that I've triggered. Actually, Hortensia has the Lewin, so I'm wondering if we can get her to target Sharky. Okay, maybe not. Maybe not. Okay, yeah, maybe this is where we sacrifice Louis. I think it's gonna be it for him. Unless I really want to bank on the fact that they're gonna target the doubles. Yeah, we'll just... Louis, you fought valiantly. And now it's time... for you to, yeah, okay. And everyone else is sticking in the back. Watch that Louis sacrifice be completely unnecessary. Hello, Sodium! Hello, hello! You're about to watch Louis die! Hopefully you're doing well. Hopefully everything's alright on your end. Alright. Goodbye, Louis. It was nice knowing you. Goodbye. I'm sorry, friend. Okay, targeting the doubles now. So that is one from Mavier. Okay, that is what I was worried about. The dance. That was what I was worried about, because now the bosses get to go again. Actually, that hit rate is garbage. I think I just sacrificed Louis for no reason. I'm also gonna bring Louis' sprite up for the death counter. So 1 second. Add image. Add new. The Louis lane is dead. The Louis lane is gone. Okay, Louis on the screen now. There's his sprite. There we go. Another one for the meat grinder. Though, that being said, I can probably get rid of a lot of the bosses right now. Now that my whole army is here. So, I think the plan is gonna be... I want to trap someone. Perhaps in death he'll open his eyes. Yes, perhaps in death his eyes will open. Everything went decently well. Uni is really busy. I see. You're in the middle of a summer term or just in the middle of a regular term? Because it seems everyone's school schedules are so different. Because I don't start my term until September. So I'm currently on break. And I'll be honest, that's gonna be as good as it gets. With how much of a break I'm perhaps having here. Who do I get rid of? I don't know. Cause I think I just want to block Marnie. I'll take care of Marnie on a different turn. I definitely want to focus down Hortensia. Okay, that's another one. And then... yeah, who do I... Because, okay, I have 1 bar of Zephyr, 1 bar of Hortensia, and 2 bars of Mavier. And then I can body block with, Marnie. So I think this is where I go in with Ram. So Fran will take care of one. I'm really gonna need to pile on the damage here. Okay, I want to at least fully get rid of Hortensia. She's been giving me a surprising amount of trouble. I can also get rid of... Okay, I think Zephy is gonna be the higher priority here. I'm still seeing if I can get a kill here, though. Because I can do it with Diamant. Diamant and Saline, I guess? I don't mind that, actually. Yeah, Diamant and Saline. And then... 16 res, 27 magic attack. She's not gonna get doubled. Can move Saline back here to body block Marnie. Okay, that'll be fine. And then what's more accurate? The Silver Sword. We'll do that. Okay, Hortensia is done. Okay. What now? Can I get... Okay, I can get... Alright, I was gonna do it with Alchrist. Alchrist. If I can just save one unit to get rid of Zephyr, I can then focus everything else on Mavier. It's only 2 health bars. And I don't think Alchrist is gonna die if I body block with him. Oh right, but we do have... He will take damage. 36%. If he gets hit, that's unfortunate. Or... No, we're fine. We have Alacrity. And then park him there. Okay, everyone else can focus on Mavier. As long as I get rid of 1 health bar, that's pretty good. We still have Yunaka in reserve. Probably should engage with her. Or I guess what I could do is I could do a... Actually, we have a Noble Rapier, don't we? Yeah, but effective damage is not a thing. So I guess what I can do then... We'll... get Citrine in here. Or miss entirely, that's also a lovely option. Okay, I'm gonna park Tamara there. Okay, Clan doing a thing. Okay, never mind. We don't need the we don't need our engage on Yunaka. We're already doing fine. And then yeah, Fran can just deck him. Though I still want to try to give the kill to Yunaka. So what I'll do is no, Hand Axe does too much. What doesn't do enough? Oh, see, okay, if we double, we kill. That's, you can just go in with Sharky. And then engage. Parthia kill for XP. Okay, Mavi ace down. That's a lot of XP there. HP strength magic. We'll take the strength, happily. Okay. You're doing pretty good. And I can even pick up a phase with Ivy. Okay. Yeah, this will be great. And then we'll get the final kill to Yanaka once again. Hey, body block strats. We like that. And then... oh yeah, Yanaka does quite a lot. We ding her down to... yeah, just gotta ding her down enough. We'll be fine. And that is almost a kill. Give Diamant a quick cheeky hand axe. And then get some last second XP with Sharky. And we should be okay now. And we can even give Clan some last second experience as well. Alright, Yanaka. Finish him off. And that is chapter 15, I think. 14? I think it's chapter 14. Hurricane Axe. I'm not sure what I'm going to use the Hurricane Axe for. I mean, I can always give it to Fram, but not sure it'll be any use. Okay, complete map. Yeah, break free of the mind control plot device. No, 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 come with us, Hortensia. Come with us. What do you mean? I'd be standing right behind you. There's no need to be this dramatic. Yes, talk some sense to her with your grill on your head. I definitely want to try to promote Ivy into something. I think that'd be real silly. Let's see your options, though. Yes, everything is the Fell Dragon's fault. Of course! The bad guy is there for us to scapegoat. And eventually, slay. And then everyone will worship the Divine Dragon. This is how religions take over.
当に思うのなら
Yeah, something something, we must do our duty as royals.
戻れないのね
I will say Hortensia is a really good royal.
小さい頃
Not a combat unit by any means,
みんなと過ごしたあの部屋にも
but she is one of my favorites to use.
お姉様と本を読んだ庭にも進化たちだって置いてきちゃった
Ah, Rosado and Goldmare will be fine.
いつかまた取り戻すために
Yes, join our squad so we can have meals with you
ここ
and
で一緒に
turn you... I honestly, I kind of don't want to turn Hortensia into anything.
今まで
I really like her class.
この指輪神竜様に
And it'll be yet another flying unit I can accidentally get killed.
取り戻してくれたこと私はただ自分のわがままで持ってきただけよそれでもありがとうございます教えよ風化のエンブレム
Here we go. Got another ring. It is Violet from the hit game not Fire Emblem. From the hit game Super Smash Bros. Ultimate, specifically one of the last DLCs on there, and totally not from Fire Emblem Three Houses.
紋章師ベレトだ。とても長い夢を見ていたような気がする。再び神竜の元に戻れたのなら幸いだ。
Got some much needed power.
この力で皆を導こう。
お願いします紋章師ベレトいやみんな無事
Yay, everything is happy again.
あわや連れ去られるところだ。
母さん
絶対に守ると思ってな。
Yes, Alfred did nothing. We haven't used them for many chapters. Why does her hair look like licorice? Who are you talking about specifically? That could be a few units of that description.
城内の敵は片付けてくれたんだね。
Are we talking about Ivy? Are we talking about Hortensia?
神竜様。さっき
Are we talking about Tamara? Hortensia?
指輪と王家を守ってくださった
I don't know.
あのきっ
I mean, she does have quite the colorful personality.
嬉しい
We can have a closer look at her in a moment. Yeah, there we go. There she is. It does kind of look like licorice, doesn't it? The little, like, buns on top of the head. Little twisted things of... What would the pink and white flavor be? I'm thinking, like, a strawberry mint flavor. Oh no, peppermint exists. Peppermint. There we go.
どんな罰
That's our licorice flavor.
私からも謝罪をさせてください
And the heart on her face means, that it's a very popular flavor of licorice. Yeah, some sort of minty one. It definitely has peppermint vibes. Oh, peppermint and raspberry. Do you know what? I would love a peppermint and raspberry flavor thing. I think that... See, now you got me hungry for cake. I'm imagining like a really nice cake. Like some sort of red velvet cake, but it's peppermint and raspberry. How great would that be?
と言いたいところだけど城に入ってドンパチやらかしオルテンシア王女がしたことは
I think that'd be amazing, and then...
一人でここに来て
I don't know, just like base flavor. It would be like peppermint icing, raspberry cake, as in the cake itself, the sponge. And then some fresh raspberries on top, couple of mint leaves on top to garnish. How good would that be? That'd be amazing!
ありがとうございますお慈悲に感謝いたしますスフォリア女王
And from here on out, we're gonna call Hortensia Peppermint from now on.
お約束いたします
Now that you've mentioned it, I cannot unsee it. The peppermint raspberry flavored licorice.
王の血を狙って邪竜の手勢が現れるかもしれません
And you know what? It's one of the less ridiculous outfits, considering Ivy's grill exists. Or the head grill. Yes, let's get rid of Fell Dragon. Sponge cake with raspberry jam filling and a light peppermint icing. Oh! Now that is something I can get behind. That's what we want though. Honestly, that you just gave me a video idea. IRL cooking with Sharky. Actually, I've been waiting for my Arknights, oh, I finally have money again. I've been waiting for my Arknights, there's a manga cooking series, like a mini-series. I ordered, the manga, and so an idea for some videos I wanted was just to do a bit of cooking. Am I gonna be any good at that cooking? No. No, I won't. But I think it'll be a fun idea. It sounds like a good idea in concept, for sure. Hello, Kagetsu. Oh, this is such nice music. Honestly, probably one of my favorite themes in this entire game. It feels so grand. It genuinely feels like you're at a theater and you got the full orchestra experience. Genuinely nice. We need to find Salin and Chloe. There's Chloe. What do you think about Louis' death? Sorry about him. It was probably not necessary anyways. Oh, Salin, you probably have something to say. How could we lose dear Louis? That might have been my fault. We blame it on bad plays. Where am I going? Okay, guess we'll go through the pillars. Hi, clan. You've been doing pretty well. So, okay, what do I want to turn Ivy into? Oh, actually, the first thing I'm going to do is look at Hortensia, now that we have her. Hortensia! She's a heal bot, essentially. Healing staff, range +1. It's honestly one of the really good personal skills of this game. But it's just nice. I do want to promote her, if I have a Master Seal. I don't. I'm going to have to buy one at the shop. But I would like to figure out... I'm gonna ruin Ivy completely and utterly. This is a choice. This is where you all get to help me in the audience. What do we want to promote Ivy into? Because I most certainly don't know what I want. Can we get a warrior Ivy? Warrior... We already have 2 archers, so probably not sniper. What would be something that's utterly ridiculous? Paladin Ivy, Wolf Knight Ivy. We want another Berserker. Is that what we want? A second one? I can do that. I can totally do that. Where's Berserker on here? There it is. I'd be 100% down with that. You know what? It's a choice between Warrior and Berserker. And we're gonna give her the Hurricane Axe. It'll be hilarious. I think that's an idea to play around with. Oh, Jean, that is a precarious position, dude. I think the question now is gonna be, what outfit's gonna look the most ridiculous on Ivy? Because according to the sprite, it seems like she keeps her headgear. So do we want to pair that with the Berserker outfit or the Warrior outfit? I think that's the real question we're asking right now. Actually, if we promote her into a Warrior, she'd be pretty good with a Radiant Bow. A magic warrior. Are you winning? We are winning. We did lose Louis, so no more Louis lanes, sadly. But we're about to do some silly shenanigans, Adrian. How are your blue glow sticks, by the way? Because, okay, since we already have a Fram Berserker, I think a warrior would be appropriate. We don't have a warrior just yet. And are we gonna get another CG of Vale's feet? That's a question for the ages. Every scene we've seen her of so far has to do with her feet. Hey, welcome back, regular Vale. Vale feet should be the game icon. Oh no. I mean, that's the real way to attract players to this game. Just CGs of Vale's feet. That's that's what we gotta do. But yeah, I think Berserker or Warrior. I'm definitely leaning towards Warrior. Because again, we already have Berserker Fram. I want to at least have a little bit of variety. But same idea with the the whole action shenanigans. So yeah, let's go get our stuff. So I'm gonna need to buy 2 Master Seals and 1 second seal. So then... Oh, can we even teach? We need to teach Ivy some certifications, don't we? Because we need axe and bow. That's very doable, I think. But first things first, we're gonna get our Hortensia. Hortensia promo. Right away. Yay! And you know what? Her build is still better than Fram's base. Fram and Clan both. Actually, what's Fram, or what's Clan's, Fram's at 10 build, which honestly, that's as good as it's gonna get. Which is really good, honestly. Saline is still at 5 build. I think that's the most egregious one. Because even Clan's at 8 build. So Saline takes the title for lowest build at the moment. That is the unfortunate part about the early game units you get in this game. Their build stat is so low. So pathetically low. I think if Alfred had just like a slightly better build stat, he'd be a lot more usable. At least that's what I think. Alright, let's see if we can get Ivy Warrior going. So silly. So silly. Alright, Ivy, and then... so Lynn... Or... Who teaches bows earlier? 6 on Lynn. Lucina... At 8. Okay, we'll do Lynn. You should make a mage into the exact opposite of their class. We can reclass Citrine, probably. Because she's getting real slow. She's honestly our slowest unit at the moment. Pretty sure even Louis was faster before he died. We can totally do that, but what should we turn Citrine into then, when we reclass? I think that's the next sort of question we gotta answer. Because we can scout out our options. I can pull up the class list again. So if yeah, because if there's any magic unit we're gonna reclass, it's gonna be Citrine. As much as her magic attack stat is really good, she's so slow. She is so incredibly slow. I mean, we can get a sword master going. We can get a hero going. We can bow knight. We can turn her into an armored unit. We can paladin. We can wolf knight. I don't think I need any more flyers, if I'm perfectly honest. We already have mage knights. We can turn into a thief. Thief, we can do a halberdier, we can do a bow knight. Well, you need a Louis replacement, that's true. That's true. Though we are getting Gold Mary soon, and I want to make Gold Mary a great knight. And we also have Diamanting Clan for tanking as well. So there is that consideration. I think I just want to make her faster, if I'm perfectly honest. Her speed is so... I mean, her speed is so shit, we might as well make her into a general. Her speed is so bad, we might as well. We can turn her into the most cursed general out there. I mean, we'll keep her as... I think we'll keep her as Mage Knight for now. I want to train up Ivy for her warrior. We'll do one unit at a time. I think that's a good assessment. Yeah, I think it'll be fine. Okay, so now we gotta teach axes to Ivy. Can she even walk with that speed? Oh, General sounds like a hilarious idea. And the more I'm thinking about it, the more I want to do it. But it probably won't be an axe general, because we already have quite a few axe units now. So maybe a lance general, maybe a sword general. I think we will be using her in the very next chapter as a mage knight. Because there's something I want to do in that chapter. Something very, very specific. Oh, I should also probably figure out who to give the Byleth ring to, now that we have it. I might honestly... Who do I want to slap that on? Byleth ring, Byleth ring. I could give it to Clan, actually. I don't mind Clan having it. Or, oh, you know what? I can just stick it on Ivy. Because we will be using that magic stat. It's gonna be so scuffed. Yeah, you know what? We'll put Byleth on Ivy. And we'll give Hortensia some... speed HP res? That sounds pretty good. Alright, then... yeah, Ivy. We're gonna give, okay, Axe Proficiency, and then we can promote her. Okay, okay. So that's good. Now we can promote Ivy. Well, well, we need to promote her first. Into any promoted class. It is a nice looking class though, I will say. The Lindworm. But now we're gonna reclass her into a warrior. Oh. Oh, okay, here we go. What is she gonna look like? She kept the grill! Oh, oh no. What have I done? What have I done? Also, why does she look flat? Ivy is supposed to have two big personalities. What happened? What happened to her bust? She's flat now. Why is Ivy flat? I was like, something was slightly off, and I think it genuinely is the fact that she is now flat. It's terrible, keep it. Oh, good lord. Alright. Alright. Well, we'll give a bunch of stuff to... Do I have an Elwind, actually? I would like to give an Elwind to, yeah. To Hortensia. And then, what's the weight of, the Elfire? Because I don't mind swapping that out for just regular fire. Alright, Ivy. What are we equipping you with? I mean, we gotta give you the Hurricane Axe. And Alchrist Radiant Bow for sure. I don't think I need the Killer Bow on Alchrist. I think he does just fine with the Silver Bow. And then, Hand Axe, sure. And... Do you know what? Killer Axe. And then we'll give Diamant a Silver Axe, probably? Or this weapon, actually. 27 damage. 27 to 33, yeah, this is fine. Alright. Well... This is just... I can't. I cannot. This is... I mean... This is just... What have I done? What have I done? Well, I guess while we grieve, we can do some arena training. I foresee a horrible death in the future. No. If it's anything like Berserker Fram, she's gonna be great. It's gonna be lovely. Okay, good level up on Diamant. We have Soul finally. And we can level up Sharky as well. Okay, now that we have money though, we can keep forging some more. And actually get our weapons upgraded. Okay, one more combat on Sharky here. Sharky, what do you think would be a horrible class on Citrine? General. General would be the class. Because if I'm honest, I mean, you can try Halberdier out. Halberdier is also a very slow class. So, you know what? We could do that. It's not the worst idea. I don't mind Halberdier, actually. Halberdier seems okay. And then we can maybe give her a Flame Lance, and that would be silly. So, actually, does Citrine know... Does she have Lance Proficiency? Not quite. Then make her into a magician for no reason. Alright, you know what? We'll turn Citron into a halberdier. Cause she's already a I mean, I can give the lance proficiency out, and that'll be fine. We'll think on it. We'll think about it as we do all the other Somnial stuff. All I heard was we'll turn Citron into a half-deer. Sorry, I meant halberdier. Halberdier, like a lance fighter kind of class. Because yeah, if we get her a flame lance, she can still use her magic stat, but also she's a halberdier. There's not a lot I can do to save that. It'll be perfect. Alright, what do we get? Steel Great Lance, Silver Bow. I can probably give the Silver Bow to Ivy, actually. I don't think she'll be critting anytime soon with, Can she even use the Silver Bow? Oh, she can't use the Silver Bow. Okay, we'll stick with the Killer Bow then. We'll give Yunaka a Silver Bow. No, she already has one. Okay, I guess it's just there. Oh yeah, this is a chance to check, It was unmaddening, wasn't it? Yeah, we're still unmaddening. Okay, let's throw some stuff in the well. So I want this one to be a good one. So like Silver Sword, Worm Slayer, I can chuck a couple Silver Axes in there. Silver Bow. Any other silver thing I can just chuck in there? Without any issue. Silver Dagger, sure. Alright. There we go. So yeah, I'm definitely thinking about that Halberdier Citrine. Yeah, so we can definitely buy us a Flame Lance and then upgrade that. Oh, hi, doggo. I didn't realize you... Okay, well... Doggo. I wanted to pick up this. There we go. I'll go say hi to Fram Jr. Upgrade our stuff, have a meal. I can probably also do some Somnial donations. So we'll feed another nut to Fram Jr. We'll feed our nuts. Or nut, non-plural. And then quick pet here. I still don't... I know I said this already, but I still don't know why it takes so long to back out of this command. Because I'm spamming B right now. I'm holding B, I'm spamming B. And then now it does it. Okay, let's head to the plaza again. We're gonna do a quick shop. We're gonna buy another second seal. So we can reclass Citrine for some unholy reason. And then we'll see if I can forge myself a Flame Lance. I don't think I can. Unless I have a Steel Lance. So I might as well just buy one from the shop. Oh, we can't buy from the shop. Alright, I'll get a Steel Lance then. And that'll be okay. We'll give What's the better? Which Elf Thunder is better? The Soren one. Okay. We can give Hortensia the Thunder. Or the Elf Thunder specifically. And we'll get our Flame Lance going. Where is it? Steel Lance. There we go. So that should be the Flame Lance. If I transform that, yep. I also gotta give an engraving to, anything. So we have this one now. What does it give? Hit, crit, avoid, and dodge. What's Alchris build? 7. Probably don't want to be weighing him down with that. I can maybe give it to... Ah, who do I give it to? Maybe the Flame Lance? 18 weight, that's a lot of weight. Ah, sod it, she's slow anyways. So we have that now. We can do our donations, get a meal, reclass Citrine. So how far into Somme do I have to donate for? Actually, I can donate to Elusi as well. So I finally have that. I just want the max amount of upgrade stuff. Or the, like, the metal stuff. I can still upgrade Brodia, but I need a lot of money. Okay, and we'll do like a Ivy Hortensia? Yeah. Pretty good. So there's that. And now I gotta go back to the arena so we can teach Lance proficiency to Citrine so we can reclass her. Oh no, that's the ring chamber. Whoops. Arena. Is there anyone that will teach lances for cheaper? I doubt it, because bow and sword. I think Ike is axe and sword, as he would be. Byleth is sword and arts. Tiki, I think, is just arts. Yeah. And Soren is knife, staff, and magic. Okay, yeah, that leaves the one of the 3 houses rings. It'll be fine. Lance proficiency. I miss having Leaf as a ring. Okay, there we go. And now the moment we've been waiting for. Citrine-wise, we already have Ivy as this abomination. Now we've got Citrine. Here, oh, this is... this is okay. Yeah, alright. Here we go. Actually, she looks pretty good in that outfit. I did not expect that. She actually looks good in that. I don't mind that. I can't look. Well, you certainly can. Citron actually looks good. Look at her. An actual proper looking combat unit. Alright, now I gotta chuck everything else. Re-equip her with stuff. Yeah, she genuinely looks good. I'm actually happy with that. You give her a silver lance, give her a javelin. Give her... Looks too nice. Respect. Respect. Okay, that should be good with... I'll even do the... I'll do that. That seems fine. And I can unequip Tamara. Figure out what ring I want on Citrine. Because I guess there's really only one choice for a decent one. Okay. We're looking good. Surprisingly. I mean, visuals-wise, we are definitely looking good. Actually, I genuinely cannot get over how good that looks. With our absolutely low expectations after Ivy. But you know what? I'm happy with that. I'm quite happy with that. Alright, let's get our weapons upgraded, and then we can move on. So what do we want to upgrade? I want to try to... Oh, actually, before I completely forget. I want to give Marin some stat boosters. Okay, so I want to give her... Oh, yeah, I'll give her the Seraph robe. I'll give her the boots, because I like Best Girl. And we'll save the other stat boosters. We'll see what else, if we have any use for it later down the line. Alright, we have materials, so I want to upgrade this to the max. Right, that gives it 1 extra might. I want to finish upgrading the 11 sword as well. Though I might not quite have enough. I definitely want to upgrade the Flame Lance. How much is the Hurricane Axe? Actually, Hurricane Axe isn't that bad. And then we can get a Radiant Bow upgraded. Actually, who has the higher magic stat? Yunaka or Ivy? I can't believe that's even a question, but... Hey, 13 on Ivy, 12 on Yunaka. Alright, so I guess Ivy actually has a niche here. We're gonna upgrade the Radiant Bow. Oh, get some... I think getting it to +4 would be pretty good. So we need to give up 2 and 2. Okay, fine. Radiant Bow +4. Okay, so she's actually gonna be doing stuff. Oh, you know what? I wanna actually try to use this Hurricane Axe. I think that'd be silly. Oh no, we got the Killer Axe though. Hang on. Is there anything we can give the Killer Axe? Not particularly. I think we've already been using all our engraves. Alright. That is looking mighty cursed. I'll get her bonds out the way. Got the A support, or the A bond with Tiki, with Clan. I don't know how much longer I'm gonna keep Tiki on Clan. Probably maybe like a couple more maps before I swap it on someone else. Or do you know what? Maybe, just maybe, I put it on Citrine. We're putting it on Citrine. I've decided. And then burn through all these supports really quick. By the way, if any of this works, I'm gonna be really surprised. All the supports. That's a lot of... You're gonna be hearing this sound effect a lot in the next minute or two. There we go. Alright. I think that's everything. So we're getting out of here. Alright, and that's the Byleth Paralogue, which I don't think I'm ready to do yet. What's the level recommendation for the Lucina Paralogue? I might consider doing that. I think I'll do both this stream, but I don't know exactly in what order. I think I'll start with Chapter 15. I would like the next ring with us, and that'll give us a lot of options. Alright, let's do this. Chapter 15. I get a lovely pre-rendered cutscene. Do you know what? Seadoll sounds pretty good. He's got a voice that fits him. I approve. Oh no, it's the... You know, we haven't fought the Corrupted in the last chapter. It's good to see them that they're still alive and well. Or, I guess, undead and well. Oh, mysterious voice! You know what? That's not what I expected Corrin's voice to be. And that's a very goofy looking run animation. I guess the Corrupted are kind of goofy guys, aren't they? Ah, ghosts. How about Corrupted? Ah, young woman's voice, that would be Corrin. The bandits were better? I think if there's any group of enemies that should have a silly movement animation, it's gotta be the bandits. Especially after Chapter 13 in that one Fog of War map, where we got Bunet and Binet killed. Or do you know, maybe I do Chapter 15 and 16 this stream. Maybe that might be a better idea. And the next stream we can do some paralogs and prep for the Chapter 17. Because Chapter 17 is going to be hard. Very difficult. But, well, I'm glad we have our dancer now.
だとしたら助けなきゃ。
違います。私。
大丈夫。信じるよ。俺はそういう不
Ah,
思議
so
な
the
話を
legends were
否定したり
true.
しない。
Talking voice in this fortress.
この先の俺たちの運命を。
占い？
ラッドラゴン。竜のカードか。
Le Dragon. That just means we're here.
本当ならそれまでなんとか持ちこたえようかな。
Okay, the thing I do have to watch out for on this map is that Seedal is a game over condition. So I gotta make sure he actually lives. Sorry, who are we bringing? We can bring 9, so... A couple units are gonna be sitting on the bench. Maybe I don't bring Clan this map. I wanna use Citrine. It's so silly. It's so unbelievably silly. And then regular squad. Okay. Oh, actually, we want to bring Hortensia. Who am I benching for Hortensia? Oh, I don't want to bench Marin. Because Marin's actually really good. And I want to try some silly shenanigans this map too. Maybe I bench Alchris this map. And then we'll give the Lin Ring to... We'll shuffle the rings around a little bit here. We'll give Lin to Yanaka. And I'll have a placeholder ring just so I know I'm still using Alchrist. Yeah, so we'll shuffle some rings around. It'll be fine. Okay, so Hortensia's with us. Let's take a closer look at this Ivy bottle. It's so... Well, at least the cape is nice. I do really like the capes of the warrior class and how it looks. What have I done? What have I done? So we have the rescue staff on Hortensia, and I want to rescue Seedal immediately. So 1 to 8 spaces. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So I want Hortensia standing here. No one has anything with 2 range, so I can body block. With, I can body block with Fram. Should I? Actually, I think I only need to body block with one of my units. Okay. Let us do this. Scuff Squad, here we go.
あの人、指輪を奪いに来たって感じじゃなさそうだね。むしろ守ろうとしてる。ですが、このままでは危険です。異形兵に囲まれるなんてどれだけ恐ろしいか。
Here we go. So yeah, let us make sure Seedal doesn't die. That's objective number 1. So I'm gonna leave Sharky here. Actually, I don't mind using a free staff for this. Or actually, we're body blocking. We're fine. We're fine. I might even engage right away with Citrine. Just to give Sharky a revival crystal so we don't game over instantly. we'll have Citrine chilling there. She'll be fine. Sharky there. Hortensia here. We're gonna get the rescue on. Okay. Pretty good. And I can get Fran to just get rid of one of these guys. And back up a bit. Same thing with Diamant. So I'll put him here. Oh, I forgot to give the longbow to Yunako. Oh, that's fine. That is okay. Who's my tankiest unit right now? I think it might be... Might be Sharky? Sharky or it's Citrine? Okay, I also want to get some Parthia X. Oh, you're not level 10. Well, that sucks. Last second decisions do be like that. Okay, this is... I cannot take it seriously. She's got a load of magic attack though, I'll give her that. Okay, you're going straight for the wall. Goodbye, wall. What did the wall ever do to you? That one's going for Sharky. She'll be fine. Okay, so this map, I want to feed kills to Ivy. Oh, that was a nasty hit. 12%. And that one's on Diamond. Okay, and then we can recruit Seedall. So Seedall's with us now. You there! You mysterious person! Yes, got another ring. And after this map, I'm gonna put that ring on Saline, I think. Emblem of Fates. Introducing Corrin from the hit game Super Smash Bros. And she also happens to be in Fire Emblem Fates. But that's not the important one. She's in Smash. She's got a very One-san voice. Alright, Seedall's recruited. We have a dancer. It's great. It just means we can give Ivy more experience. Okay, then we'll leave her there. Ah, yes. Dancer mechanics. So, just to show this off, well, I'm going to be trading Ivy anyways. But if I say... If I off this guy... That's a 6% crit. Okay, maybe I do it... Maybe I do it from range? That's probably better. And I'll get Citrine to get rid of this guy. Or try to. What do you have? Compact Axe. We'll kill all these enemies this turn. Except for the ones with compact axes. Alright, so... I'm gonna Radiant Bow. So we use Ivy to attack. And then... Seed all mechanics. Oh no, you can teach us about Corrin later. Then we can use a dance move to make Ivy go again. And fun things. Fun dancer things. And we'll use it to pick up another kill. Okay, and then we can... I want to give Yunaka a nice kill. Or maybe not. Maybe it just doesn't happen, you know? Okay, that's gotta hit. Come on, Diamond. And I'm gonna park Marin here. Right, yeah, that'll be fine. And we'll heal up Sharky. I'll give Saline another kill, I think. Okay. That one's on Diamant, probably? Oh, it's on Marin. Okay, sure. Oh, he really doesn't like that wall, does he? That wall, killed his family, is I guess what happened. Okay, we'll do a quick thing there. We'll give Ivy another kill. Or almost a kill. Can I get a better one? I mean, if I crit here at a 22%... can I poke him with Diamant? I can. Okay, now I can get my Ivy kill. And we'll attract this guy. I want to try to not kill him. Because I want Ivy kills. So we'll just move forward here. We'll dance up Ivy. Yeah, hello! Hello, Clea! Hello, hello! Hope you're doing well. Good to see ya. We're just, we've got some very scuffed units going, is what's happening. Courtesy of brainstorming and chat. Wait, hopefully you're doing well. Hope your day's been good. You refuse to attack. Will... Okay, I don't want to fully kill you here. I can damage with Saline. yes, welcome to the Fire Emblem stream. This is the fun other content I kind of want to do. Alright, I really want to try out this Hurricane Axe. I just want to see how this looks. Actually looks pretty good. Oh, these outfits. These outfits. Alright, Seadoll, I'm gonna need you to move forward. Need you to clear out the corrupted stuff. I'll move Marin. Actually, I can move Marin into this corner. We'll get Seadoll to Ice Wall here. Would you stream Enfield 2 once it's released? I think I'll give it a shot. I'll for sure give it a shot. Given that my PC has space. It should. It definitely should. But was there a release date announced yet for Enfield? I don't think there was. I think it's still in development. At least I haven't heard of a release date. Quite yet. I do want to... Elwind, Elflander. Yeah, no release date yet, yeah. Sadly. Very sadly. Who do you want to move in? We have... Okay. Maybe what I'll do... Okay, I really gotta be careful about Seadoll. Because if he dies, that's it. The run's dead. So I'll do something like that. The Wenfield continues. The Wenfield. I mean, I think I'd much rather have the game take a while to release than have it be sooner and bad, you know? Because there's so much potential with the Arknight IP. So much potential. And I'd be really sad if, you know, they fumbled it. Okay, then... does one of these guys have a Thunder? That's an Elfthunder. Am I okay to leave Marin? Not particularly. That's a lot of lines. Can I just charge in? Is that a valid strategy? I really want to charge in. How much damage does that Elfthunder do? 31. So maybe if I Dragon Bane over here, get Sharky hanging around, bring everyone in, and we charge on the next turn. Okay, that's gonna hurt. Yeah. Hurts quite a bit. Okay, and there's a guy down here. I might just use... I'm gonna have to upgrade Sharky's sword next, I think. It's starting to get a little weak. Alright, who can I kill with Ivy? This guy, Can we kill this guy with Citrine? Not quite. Actually, I don't mind giving a kill to her. Oh, there's a guy behind us. I didn't even see that. Yeah, we'll do a hit here. Lovely crit. Anyways, my writing exam went well, hopefully. Hopefully the teacher won't mind me giving the main character the name Arturia. I don't... Here's the thing, it's a good name. It's a good name depending on the genre. Arturia? Any bones of the sword in there? But, honestly, I don't think the teacher would notice that it's an Arknights reference. I guess it depends on how much of a nerd they are. I know one of my professors, some of my peers actually saw him at a comic convention, and that was hilarious. They were just like, "What are you doing here?" So honestly, a lot can happen. I really want to try to give Citrine a kill, which I can do with Sharky. I can get rid of this guy with Fram. But I think, honestly, for a name, I'm fairly sure people would name their children Arturia. Again, it's just a good name, unironically. Okay, then you're gonna move there. Alright, can I Killer Axe kill? There's a 39% chance it happens. You know what? I'm just gonna get rid of the Elfthunder guy. I think that's the play. Oh, no crit animation. No, my brainstorm just went something like Arturia, violinist, go perform on stage, got into a traffic accident. That took a dark turn. And recovers. That's pretty much it. The topic was surprisingly easy. Gotcha. Something about loss or, I don't know, could be one about determination. I know there was a Yoasobi music video that has something to do with that. Hello, Miki! Hello! Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. We've got some very scuffed units to show off here. We've got Warrior Ivy. And now added to the squad we have Halberdier Citrine. Did we have anyone die? Yeah, Louis died. He died last chapter, sadly. We needed a sacrifice, and his stats were starting to fall off. So we gave him an honorable death. Very upsetting, but that is how it goes. I'll dance up Ivy. I think that'll be fine. I'll get Fram to murder this Lance Fighter. Yeah, dead Louis. Ah, nice crit. But yes, tragic loss of Louis, but yeah. Oh my god, I didn't see the chat. That's alright, you know, we notice these things eventually. Oh, Ivy is so squishy. Okay, here's the plan. I can try... Okay, I can poke this guy down with Hortensia. Right. Drop the Elthunder. And then Ivy can go in for the kill at a 71%. Get him, Ivy! Oh, the crit animation! That is fantastic. I guess next up, I want to give Marin a kill here for Speed Taker. And just XP in general. And then... yeah, that's a full kill. Pretty good. Sailing at melee range, that's quite rare for me. Okay, move our units forward. God, we have done something horrible with Ivy, haven't we? She's actually not that bad. Like, once they upgrade her weapons a little bit, the Radiant Bow does quite a lot on her. Like, it's honestly not the worst thing in the world. And that is surprising to me. Okay, we'll heal up Ivy. We'll break down the door. Okay, enemies inside, not a problem. Wait, our AoE unit is down. Our Louis... We haven't had the Louis lane in a while. We do have the Soren one, though. We have Soren's Cataclysm, which is our only AoE move at the moment. Well, actually, no, we have Corrin now. Corrin also has a AoE. So, you know, once we get the Sigurd ring back via playing the story, we can bring back the Louis lane, just without Louis though. Who's gonna tank these next hits? It's probably gonna be Marin, if I'm honest. And we'll get Hortensia to heal up Seedal. Okay. So, hit rates wise, Barbecue Grill is on our team. Yeah, Barbecue Grill Ivy. And she keeps the Barbecue Grill when she reclasses. So it's amazing. Look at the glorious grill. So, you know, that is always a plus, I'd say. Here's what I will maybe do as well. I'll wait a turn, get everyone moved up. I missed out on a lot. Oh, don't you worry. We'll, or I'll specifically. We're currently working on the recap videos for the channel. So... Wait, I am so behind the stream. I put it on low latency, so it shouldn't be delayed that much. In theory. But it might just be internet problems. But yeah, because video schedules wise, I've got the CC, the contingency contract, risk 620 clear to edit down. And then after that, I want to do the Fire Emblem Engage Part 1 recap. And then after that, it's probably going to be the Crown Slayer guide. Something like that. Roughly. 5 minutes behind. Try refreshing the stream, honestly. Try refreshing. Silky, hello! Good to see you again. Welcome to the stream. Welcome. Hope you've been doing well. We're just, tacticsing it up. We're anime chessing. Again, that's probably my favorite way of describing Fire Emblem. It's just chess, but anime. But, you know, it is a bit more complicated than that. But that's the nutshell description of what we're doing if you don't know what Fire Emblem is. Chess, but anime. Alright, so we gotta watch out for those ranges. I'm not worried about Marin if I send her in against the Swordmaster. So I think what I will do, just to advance slowly, wall off there. We'll have... Can Ivy kill anything? Only if she crits. We can still try the Radiant Bow doesn't do a whole lot. I'll poke this guy down with Citrine. I also do want to get the Flame Lance upgraded. As well as Sharky's Sword. Still not a kill. I mean, 37% chance here. Give that a shot. There we go. HP, Strength, Dex, Speed. The rare time I do want magic on Ivy. Oddly enough. Alright, and we'll get this guy with Best Girl. What game is this? This is Fire Emblem Engage. This is a turn-based tactics game. If you like games like XCOM or Advance Wars or, you know, that genre of game. With some anime to it. Also, that is a garbage level up. But I do want that Speed Taker stack. And then we'll move everyone forwards. Okay, this is going well. Going fairly well. Yeah, we have Woofer! We have Woofer! I love the Wolf Knights. Probably my favorite class. The Woof Woof class. Yeah, look at her! Look at Wolf Friend. It is amazing. But okay, so what do I do? There's a Swordmaster here. That's a scary guy. Got a Killing Edge. Why do you have a Killing Edge? That's actually really scary. There's another Swordmaster there, but with a silver sword. Is this a gacha game? Fire Emblem does have a gacha game, but this is just a regular game. This is not a gacha game. This is a regular game. But Fire Emblem does have a gacha game. It's called Fire Emblem Heroes. But this is a mainline game. Mainline proper game. I want to see if I can get an Ivy kill on the on the Swordmaster. 53%. That's not great. 86 is much better. Okay. What can I do here? Guess I can probably... I'm gonna attack with Sharky first. Yeah, JRPG. You can call it a JRPG, yeah. It does lean heavily on gameplay, too. Because Fire Emblem's biggest draw is the gameplay. But yeah, you can say it's a JRPG, Japanese RPG. Your units level up. And all that. Very much technically a JRPG. There was a 15-second chat delay. I am sorry to hear that. My internet must be crapping on itself right now. I did put it on low latency for the stream settings, so I'm very upset that that is the case. Which is a little sad. Little sad. One day it'll be fixed. But yeah, I'm honestly, if there's anyone frustrated at the stream delay, it is me. Ooh, if we crit with this, we can set up a kill for Citrine. 58? Nice. Pretty good. Oh no, it was a straight kill. Okay, well, I guess Yunaka gets the XP. That's fine. We'll charge our units in on the next turn. Okay. Move everyone forwards. It's not too bad. At least Sharky can have a breath of air from talking for 15 seconds. I do talk a lot. That is how I want to stream. I like to chat. I like to say words. Words that may not necessarily mean anything, but they're words nonetheless. You knock a crit? 75? Pretty good! We're really gambling with this unit, aren't we? I think that is fairly normal for latency. Is it? Because I've seen streams with like 1 to 2 second delay, and I'm honestly not sure anymore. Time to get a desktop with a 5090 64 DDR5 RAM and have Ryzen 9 to fix the problem. That, you know, I think that would solve the problem, had I had the money for it. All my money's going to school is the very slight issue that poses. Can I get a kill off of this guy? Is that possible? I can Levin Sword? Okay, Saline's fine. HP Magic, Dex Speed, Defense, Res, Luck, that is an amazing level up. Still no build though, her build is still absolutely garbage. Which I guess, you know, it is what it is. And if it's Silverlance, kill that. We'll heal up Saline. Depends on the program used to stream though, that is true. I am using Streamlabs because I'm bad with technology. Which is something you don't really expect to hear in 2025, but I am strangely... I'm much better with old technology, strangely enough. So like, I know my own laptop pretty well. There is that, but yeah. I'm not great with tech. In fact, I am probably one of the worst with tech. Hey, Marin Crate! Wolf lovers out there, the Wolfie spin. Then I'm gonna break open the bottom door with Fram. So there is a chest down there I want to pick up. And more enemies. Which I can grant some nice XP for. Yeah, I think that's about normal for Streamlabs. Alright. Yeah, I want to learn how to use OBS properly. Because I only use OBS when it comes to recording my videos. But not really for stream. Where's Ivy? There she is. Not in range of the Swordmaster. I'll get another Yunaka kill. I think it'll be fine. Or a Yunaka crit? No Yunaka crit this time. Try another streaming platform. Maybe it'll be better. Maybe. I mean, if I'm going to, I'm probably just gonna swap to OBS. And then just figure out OBS for myself. And I think it'll be fine then. Okay, we'll wait with Ivy. We'll dance Ivy. Is this a Radiant Bow kill? Radiant, oh, 65%. We'll try it though. I would like some XP. Thank you. The Divine Pulse on Violet Ring is coming in there. Okay, then I'm just gonna leave Sharky down here to soak some hits. And then we're gonna try something. It might be a run ender, but we're gonna try something once we break open this door. Okay, not quite a kill, that's what we want. We want to keep feeding kills. And I want to do it to the other one as well. Oh, well, yes, I guess we crit. I guess we just crit, sure. Yeah, that can move Ivy. I'll get Diamant to break open the door. Oh, whoops, did not mean to hit that. Yeah, enemies there. Enemies everywhere. That's a lot of enemies, actually. 8 enemies in a little tiny cluster. Small room. Very claustrophobic. Actually, I do want Mirren to get this kill. Because I think... Yeah, we can still get Speed Taker stats. And then I'm gonna dance up Sharky to get whatever in the chest. Wait. Huh? You can attack L Thunder. Okay, well, maybe we don't place our unit there. Maybe that'll be good for aggroing, if it works. Energy drop. That'll be good for a unit. It might be Fram, it might be... It honestly might be Marin I give the energy drop to, or Yanaka. Yeah. Alright, we'll see what happens, though. And I'll get Citrine to pick up the Emblem Energy to refill on that Tiki. Okay, here come the reinforcements. So this is what we refer to as a death squad. There's gonna be 2 more coming. But that's to urge us to hurry up. But I want to see if this Scuff squad can can kill these guys. It's gonna be a challenge, but I'm gonna try it out. Have you tried reverse 1999 or 1999? I haven't. Again, it's another one I've heard of, gacha games wise, and that I know a tiny bit about. But yeah, that's other than that, haven't really touched it myself. We're gonna be using a lot of engages on this map, I feel. I can Astra Storm, see how much damage that does with a Silver Bow. Or how about a Radiant Bow? Radiant Bow does more. Okay, I guess we prepare now. Okay, there's 2 more boys. So what are their weapons? We have Killer Axes and we have Tomahawks. I think the Tomahawks are gonna be the more scary ones, I think. Just cause... Oh, they have so much attack. Oh, oh jeez. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna try to start bolting them. So I'm gonna... Is it that tile? How about this tile? Yeah, that tile. So I'm gonna move Sharky. She's gonna be there. We're gonna have Yunaka... Actually, not yet, not yet. We're gonna... We're gonna start chipping these guys down. Get him! 41%! No! This is gonna be horrible. And then I move back, and then I dance with Seedol. And then I do it again. Go on, try again. 41. Nope. Oh, this is gonna go so badly. I can feel it. I don't even think Diamant can really do a whole lot. We're gonna need some real good tactical play here. That's super far range. Yeah, it's our Bolting Tome from our Soren emblem, which is really good. But our firepower, that's a different question entirely. Okay, can Sharky survive? I mean, Sharky has the... They got so much health! They have so much health! Huh. Okay, well, I'm gonna Astra Storm now. Preferably one of the Tomahawk guys. So, get him! Get him, Yanaka! Okay, and that'll be fine. Okay. This is so scuffed. Okay, we do have Citrine who might be brave enough to take a hit. But I think I'm gonna keep bolting here. Homing arrows, that's so cheating. No, you missed! Alright, let's try that again. Get him, Saline! No! This is awkward. I might just engage right now. In all honesty. What's my best shot at this? I can't use the lance because it's gonna break us. How much does the fail not do? I'm gonna stick with... Yeah, I like the... Actually, I do like the 18 damage on the Steel Blade. I don't mind that, actually. Yeah, Saline, stop missing! Yeah, what Miki said, stop missing! And... I'm gonna move Marion forward as well, so her personal skill can take effect. And then everyone else, we're just gonna try our best. Alright. Please don't crit. Please no crit. No. Oh, it missed! Even better. Okay, perfect. Then I'm gonna... what am I gonna do? I'm gonna do a combat arts here. Actually, what does more? Atrocity does more, surprisingly. But... This is a pickle. Citrine, where you at? There's that, and then there's... I could try a Great Ether. Oh, but these guys are gonna double. That's the issue. Ugh, I don't like that. Ugh. What do I do? What have I done? What have I done? Do you know what? Here's what I'll do. I'll try and kill this guy this turn. One enemy at a time. This is how we're gonna do it. Then I'm gonna move you. Okay. These guys are still breakable. So I'm gonna... Yes. I am so confused. Basically there's a rock, paper, scissors mechanic in the fight. So swords have an advantage against axes, axes have an advantage against lances, and lances have an advantage against swords. So when you do inflict the break, on the next combat they take, they can't counterattack. But basically, the more overview of this is these guys are scary. Alright, can we get a saline kill, please? 36? Oh. Might as well just kill with Marin at that point. Yeah, might as well. And yeah, you know, there's stuff with outranging, you know. It's like, you got the bows, you know, they're longer range. They have nothing on these killer axes. Oh no, they have something against the killer axes. And yeah, also the other thing I should probably explain about Fire Emblem, Silky, is that this game is permadeath, which is why there's a death counter on the screen. Yeah. Yeah, hopefully it all makes sense. Feel free to ask questions, we're happy to explain it for you. But yeah, permadeath is also a thing in this game, so I want to keep my guys alive. Keep my best girls going. Okay, 44 on these guys. Give it a shot, Saline. 44? Nope. We've missed every bolting. Fantastic. And then I want to move some guys forward. I want Citrine to move. I want Ivy to move forward. I want Fram to move forward. And Hortensia's for healing. Or breaking. Or... Actually, using the Fracture Staff might not be a bad idea for this. Oh no! Oh no, Fram! Okay, Fram, you're fine. Fram, you're okay. Okay, you're fine. You're fine. Everything's okay. I think I might want to drop a core in here. We have Dread for Aura. So I am willing to debuff. How much is it debuff by? All foes within one space. Oh no, cannot move. Okay. Not the MVP. Yeah, not our best unit. Am I confident that I can kill all these guys in one turn? Probably not. Oh, okay. Yeah, here's what we'll do. We'll do the Torrential Roar here. Okay. Okay, we don't have to worry about this enemy. That's our Killer Axe friend. So we just gotta get rid of the Tomahawk guys. OMG, Corin, that's the first Fire Emblem game I played. Sorry, you mean the first character you played in Super Smash Brothers. Yeah, Fates is apparently a fun title, from what I've heard. I can try and Fram these guys. Maybe I break first. We actually double the Tomahawk guys. Because Sharky's fast enough. Pretty good. Well, that's also true. I see. Okay. Oh, we can get Citrine. Oh, close. I think what I do is I give... Yeah, we'll do... Ivy kill. do a bit of sniping with Yunaka. Also with the wait! No! Wait, no! I just no! I misclicked! I misclicked! Well... No! I misclicked! Well, good night, Sharky. I'm gonna go sleep now. Alright, good night, Silky. Good night. Oh, there goes Yunaka. That was a misclick. I did not mean to do that. It's the exact same thing that happened to Etienne in Chapter 4. I did the exact same thing. Oh, sorry for the loud volume. My bad. Alright, well, time to add Yunaka to the death list. I misclicked. I can't believe I did that. Oh, well... I guess that's that. I think the problem for your audio, you're not speaking close enough or loud enough. Yeah, I genuinely don't know why the YouTube streams are so weird on the audio. I genuinely don't get it. Because I guess YouTube is just weird with it. I don't know. Or maybe it's the potato laptop, that too. Oh, I can't. I'm mad. I'm so mad. I can't believe I did that. Oh, that was one of my good units as well. Well, that sort of sucks. Oh, there's Yunaka on the death list. There we go. I'm so sorry, Yunaka. You deserve better. Alright, well, I guess we continue on. Well, at least Alcaris gets the killer bow now. So that's a bonus. For sure. Okay, I'm gonna move Fram. Gonna get Sailing to attack. Sailing can get the kill. Getting a nice collection there now. The sacrifices must be made. And all the misplays must occur. Alright. I'm actually upset. I misclicked. I meant to hit B because I saw the damage numbers, and I hit A anyways. Alright. Well, can't be helped. Well, good news is we can mess up another unit's build. Or actually, because we only really need 12, so we have the gang here. We have Alcaris, we have Clan. So that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Plus Clan, plus Alcaris, that's 11. So we can fill the void with another unit. We can totally do that. Okay, well, Killer Axe guy's easy to kill. Okay, well, I guess I will never emotionally recover from this. Is, I guess, the consensus here. You know, I was thinking of suggesting before you did that to do a dance on Shucky and break that guy before attacking with others. See, that was my actual plan. I was gonna break with Sailing first by moving Fram out of the way. I was gonna do that, but I accidentally hit A instead of B when I saw the combat forecast. So sadly, that was actually the plan. Until that happened. Oh, Ivy. You know what? We can try that again. Try it again. Come on. 98. There we go. Okay, so almost leveled up. Well, I guess the rest of the map should be straightforward. Now that we're one unit down. But the question is, was it worth it? It would have been, had I not gotten Yunaka killed. It all hinges on my misplays. Oh, I think the most upsetting part about it is just the fact that it wasn't intentional. That was a genuine misclick death. Because at least with the Etier death, that was just me not paying attention. But that was a genuine misclick. Well, I guess, you know, 07 to Yunaka. 07. We had too many bow units anyways. No, I'm actually genuinely sad about that. Okay, so everyone's moving forwards. It's all good. Seed all level up. Move Marin over there. Alright, but at the very least we haven't game overed. That would be the extra tragic bit, if that was the case. Okay, and we'll move... Yeah, we'll move Saline here. She'll get the Soren emblem back, and maybe drag that enemy forward. Who knows? One of those times when you want a random action or confirm action panel to appear, yeah. If only, if only. And we'll reposition Seedall because he's a game over condition. Okay, it is aggroing the guy. Pretty good. Don't crit! Oh! 8% crit. Saline. Oh, everyone's coming. Oh, everyone's coming. Everybody's coming. Okay, that's a fine hit. That's an L surge. Okay. Okay, that's not 100%. I'm not gonna risk it. Or do I? $95. Okay, we're okay. I was a little stressed. Oh, my Pro Controller's low on battery. Hang on, I can maybe plug it in. I have the cord right beside me. I want to just plug this in. And then I can continue playing. There we go. Should be charging while I play. Okay, there's this whole cluster. Yeah. This is something to deal with. What do we have? So we have a Halberdier, Lance Fighter, Mage, Lance Fighter, Mage, Lance Fighter. Okay. Pro Controller added to the dead list. Okay, so Fram can outright kill the Halberdier, no problem. You know what? I want to get an image of the Pro Controller. Hang on a second. I'll add the Pro Controller to the dead list. Controller PNG. Is this a PNG? That's a PNG. Okay. So now I add that to the dead list. Add source. Browse. So there we go. Controller jump scare. We'll add that, like... There we go. Pro Controller's on the dead list now. Can probably move it over some more. There we go. '07. '07 to the Pro Controller. Elfire. Oh, you're in the miasma. Okay, so I probably can't kill you this turn. But I can try to kill everything else. Yeah, we can do a break on here. The most tragic death of the run. My Nintendo Switch Pro Controller. What a horrible day it is for that to happen. I can get rid of... Actually. Dang, Ivy! Dang! Look at you go! Oh my god, we really did add it here. Committing to the bit is what I call it. HP, Strength, Magic, Speed. Pretty good. I don't mind sending Sharky in. I wanna probably engage with Citrine. Or maybe just give her this kill. I think I'd rather do that. And then move her back. Okay, and we'll heal up Sharky. The barbecue grill, yes, the barbecue grill. Grilling with might now. Yeah, she's got the revival stone, we'll be fine. Okay, and then send in Marin to do some damage there. Okay, I don't want to kill because I want to give Ivy more kills. Okay, no crit, that's good. Then just wanna dance for that. And then, what's your speed? It's 15. So I don't mind hand-axing this guy. Okay, oh, I forgot to move Saline up. Whoops. That's alright. We'll do a heal here. And then we'll see if we can get another fun Ivy kill. Okay, you will just straight up die. Yeah, I'm gonna try it with Tiki. Just as much XP as possible. And I guess I can give another kill to Ivy. Am I more accurate with the Radiant Bow? 70, 65, 60, yeah. We can try 70. Okay, and then everyone else can start moving forwards. Yeah, this will be good. I'm gonna take down that door. What's our objective? Escape. The escape point is down here. We're almost through. Almost. There's also one treasure over there I don't want to forget about. Yeah, rare escape chapter is what's going on. And we keep bringing our guys forward. Yeah, it's a weird kind of like maze-like chapter. Except it's not really a maze, it's just a straight path. We're going around the temple. That's really it. Okay, gonna have you stand there. Divine Blessing out Marin. HP, Strength, Speed, Defense, Res. Very much needed. Thank you for the good level up. And then I want Seedall to get rid of this miasma. It's a little in the way. So wait a couple turns. It is definitely a slow map, especially if you decide to kill the thing that's pressuring you to go to the end. Okay, so that's that miasma gotten rid of, and then we can send in Marin. Or I guess what I can even do is engage with Saline and bolting some enemies. Well, bolting the... what's scarier? The Tomahawk, the boss. Oh, you finally hit a bolting. Good job. Amazing. Okay, and let all the enemies come. Or maybe not. If only there was a select all-in move here, yeah. When you've got a big army, that's just sort of what goes on. I mean, -1 considering the Yanaka death. How does Marin fare against some of these enemies? Because 88 Avoid... I mean, you'll dodge a good chunk of them. So I'm not going to be worried there. I'll keep attacking the boss, I guess. Doing one by one is tiring. It is after a while. For sure, I get you. Alright. Let him come. Oh, that's a lot of damage, actually. Oh no, you missed. Perfect. Yeah, the Sword Masters are surprisingly scary. For whatever reason. I'll get Saline to... actually, I'll get Ivy to get rid of the Sword Master? Maybe. Or maybe I do it to the Warrior, so I'll... Or no, do it with Citrine, perfect.
助立ちする。はい。全ては勝利のため。
Then... Yeah, maybe I should have put Diamant in front for Great Ether. I think that would have been better. Can I still do that? Probably? There's gonna be a lot of chain attacks though, that's something I'm worried about. So, here's what I'll do, I think. I'll move Sharky. Then I'll get the Cataclysm off. That's pretty good. Okay. And I'll leave her there. I'll get Ivy to get rid of this Corrupted. Then I'll have Marin target the boss, I think. I'll just get Fram to kill the boss. Yeah, I'll get Fram to kill the boss, that's fine. That's great. Okay, then I'll have Diamant march forward. We'll have Great Ether set up. Just gotta be watchful of speeds here. Yes, use the hammer. And then I'll have Marin chilling over here. Okay, that's pretty good. Let me get some cheeky dance XP. Okay, Diamant should be fine. This is a tactical... Oh, why'd you crit? Why'd you crit? Oh no. That was a 2% crit. Oh no. Oh no, Diamant. Oh no! No. Oh, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're okay. We're okay. We're okay. Everything's fine. Everything is okay. We're okay. This is fine. This is okay. No worries. We're fine. That was a close one though. That was quite scary. Oh, I can breathe. Who do I want here? I definitely want the Ivy experience. Here we go. Killer Axe kill. Get a visit from the crit animation. Oh, that was exciting. That was stressful for me. If we lost Diamant too, I would have been really sad. But he's okay. You know, he can even try to claim revenge here. These hit rates aren't great, I will say. Okay, we can feed another Ivy kill to this one. If we can reach. We can reach. And I'll have Marin go pick up the treasure on the next turn before we finish off the map. And then I think I'll have time for one more short map. So I think we'll do the Lucina Paralog after this. Okay, pretty good. Alright, we're good now. Oh, the stress. The stress in my heart. Talisman, that'll be nice. Alright, we're done. Oh, it has to be Seedall. It does, okay. That's everything. With one completely unnecessary casualty. Oh, and Ivy got the MVP. Alright, let's try not to get anyone else killed. We got a woohoo moment indeed. Oh no, hi Vale. Are we gonna get more feet picks? I'm never gonna stop mentioning that, by the way. I don't know why. It's probably a good thing we're not seeing the feet right now. Yes, a shame about Yunaka. It is a real shame. We won't be fooled by nice Vale. Alfred, you're doing nothing! Actually, should we bring in Alfred? We don't have many cavalry units. I kinda wanna bring in Alfred. Oh, who else? Alright, you know what, chat? I'll let you guys decide who you want to use. Because we have 9, and then 10, 11. We have 11 units we're currently actively using. I can pull up the list of the current alive units. And then we can do another silly build. Also, poor Vale. Bye, Vale. We don't want your feet picks this time. Alright. So, I guess the first thing I'll do is I'll put the Ling Ring back onto Alchrist. And maybe not try to get him killed. You can also give him the killer bow, now that Yunaka's dead. So that's alright. Everything else should be good. Well, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, we can do one more unit. Who do we want to use? and completely mess up their build for. We have Jean, we have Boucheron, we have Amber, we have Alfred, we have Chloe, Zelkov, Lapis, Pandreo, Kagetsu, Fogado, and Tamara. For some reason, I am leaning towards Alfred, but I'll let you all decide. As I go around collecting loot. Oh, doggo! Okay, no one to really talk to here. Oh no, that's the wrong... I cannot read a map, apparently. Who can we talk to? For some extra rewards. Oh, Kato! We can talk to a cat. Anyone the same class as Yunaka? Well, Alchrist in Spirit. Not a sniper, but he is a bow unit. And he is a royal bow unit. No one... Oh, Fogado. Fogado's a bow unit. It's a bow and a horse. So there's some options there. But I am intending on messing up someone's class. Or maybe not. Who knows? Whatever a feeling, I guess. Okay, luckily this area is quite small. Oh, can't believe Citrine actually contributed to the fight. I cannot believe it. Oh, this Ram? You must have something. No? Yeah, I guess the other person who would be a similar class to Yunaka would be Etier, who is dead. Yeah, Vale, you're a villain. Can you believe that? Imagine if there was another mind control plot within the mind control plot. Hi, Gris. Ah, the classic case of manipulation. Yeah, I will have time for one more map. We'll do Lucina Paralog, because I really like some of the Lucina skills. I like how in this whole cutscene, Gris is just like, well, I guess it's happening now. And now he's gaslighting. You love to see it. This is the calmest I've seen Gris. Most calm villain. It really has the vibe of, I don't care about any of this, let's just go. Okay. So, yeah. Units. I want to figure out who to use. Who to fill in the Yunaka-shaped hole I've got in my squad. And honestly, Fogato, Alfred, might not be bad. I could put Zelkov on a horse, and that'd be silly. Maybe I can start training Jean. Still level 1. Maybe I do Lapis. How do the sprites look? Because if I make them, say, a paladin, how would that go? I don't know. We have time to think about it. Okay, so I want to upgrade a couple weapons. I want to train and again figure out who we're gonna bring with us onto the squad till their inevitable death. Yeah, I don't know why I keep leaning towards Alfred. I don't know why. I genuinely don't know why. It's either gonna be Alfred or Fogato. For sure. Oh, Silver Great... Well, that would have been great for Louis. I just want to mention. I can probably stick it on Citrine. Now that, we have, we're missing some Lance users. Alright, let's chuck some stuff in. Iron Lance. Some random crap here and there. Chucking some Vulneries. Yeah, sure. That'll work. Or what if I turn Fogato into a mage? That's a thought. What if Fogato was a mage? How would he look as a mage? Because his magic growth isn't actually that bad. He could be my sage. Wherever it is. Where's Sage? There it is. I mean... I mean, he can succeed where Bunet failed. That's, I think the other question also is, do I have enough bond fragments to do that? Because I think the only one that can Corin teach us, no, just swords for now. What does Sage do? It's a magic user. He's a mage, you know, wizardy things. I can bring up Sage again. Here we go. Sage is a mage, but can heal. But, yeah. It's what we made Bunet before he died instantly. So yeah, we'll see if we have enough bond fragments. Oh, that's cool. Yeah. It's your typical, like, promoted mage class in a Fire Emblem game. Your typical sort of mage class. But we don't have one of those yet. We have nothing but wacky classes. We do need all the healing, that's true. Who can heal? We have a lot of people that can heal. We have Sharky, we have Saline. No, Saline doesn't really heal. We mostly use her for offensive purposes. We have Hortensia. Hortensia heals. And Clan, but we're not really going to use Clan to heal, are we? But the S rank in the magical tomes will allow us to use some pretty good spells. So, do you know what? I'm committing to it. Fogado Sage. I think that'll be fun.
いらっしゃい。
No, we need to break into another game and get revive spell. We gotta revive Yunaka from the depths of the earth. Okay, so yeah, second seal. This is gonna be our last master seal.
またいらしてね。
Until the shop decides to give us some more. Also, emblem rings wise, I want to give Saline the Corn Ring. Seedal can have... Sure, he can have that ring. Why not? And then we'll give Fogado the Soren Ring. And then we'll promote Fogado. Just to briefly show off what he normally would be. Look at that, Camel Archer. He's a bit camel-y. And yeah, if I want to use my second seal on a Sage, we're gonna need Staff and Magic, which Soren does teach both of them, so as long as we have enough bond fragments to train up the bond, we'll be alright. Also, who does Fogado support with? Sharky, Saline, Hortensia, Alchris, Clan. That's actually more than I expected. Yeah, so I guess we'll get our meal. We'll do Fogado and... Fogado and Hortensia sounds silly. Get some cake in here.
薬の調合みたいなもんや。任してな。ほい。これとこれをこうしたら感じに。これなら喜んでくれると。
ありがとう。
あ。お弁当。
All right. Pretty good. Get as many bond fragments as we can. I don't think we have enough, sadly. So I might have to wait a couple maps. We'll still try it though. At the very least, we'll attempt to get enough bond fragments. Because yeah, we used a good chunk of it on Bune, and then only for him to have him die on the first map he's fielded on. So it was generally a little upsetting. But we'll see how far we can do the bond. I mean, worst case, I can just bring him into a map and build up bond that way. So yeah, we'll see how far we can go. I need to give Fogado a weapon. Give him a Radiant Bow, give him a Silver Bow. Give him a... Give him the Crit Sword. Sure, that works. So how expensive is this gonna be? I imagine very. I hope we have enough. I really want to try this out. Okay, so that's bond level 5. So we gotta keep doing it. Oh, it's getting real expensive. Oh, that's a hefty price. That's a very, very hefty price to do this. Okay. And then, do it again. How much is this gonna cost? Oh. Okay, we just need one more level after that.
に行こう。
Just one more. And how much is that gonna cost us? Hopefully, not too much. Oh, I'm about 37 short. All right, hang on. We can try to get some. Hang on. We can scrape together a minuscule amount of bond fragments. We can try and go for an achievement. That's an option. If we get some achievements, we can get some bond fragments. I don't think I pet Fram Jr. though. Or maybe I just have very awful short-term memory. So let's see if we pet him already. I'm fairly sure I did, but just in case. It's gonna poop out some fragments. Gonna crap it out. No? Oh, maybe. Yeah, I did forget to pet him. There we go. Hey, back to the arena. Then Emblem Train, Fogado, Sword. Alright, we have just enough pawn fragments to do this. Just enough.
グレイル傭兵団のセネリオです。
Okay. Here we go. This is the moment, one of the moments we've been waiting for. I should probably also equip him with some stuff. Like some heals. Rewarp would be cool with them. I'll have him carry a physic, if he can even use it. Alright. It's Sage time. It's time to magic our way through this. Okay. Here we go. Here we go. Oh, he looks as bad as Bune. Oh, he looks so awful. Oh, what is that? Why? Why does he have to look like this? Why is the Sage outfit so cursed? I don't get it. I really don't get it. Alright, well, we'll give Hortensia a regular Thunder Tome. Since she is our main healer. Yeah, that just doesn't look right. Strange one, but, well, I guess we're doing this. Alright, then we're gonna upgrade our weapons, and then we'll move on. So a couple things I do need upgraded on the squad. Firstly, I want to upgrade Sharky's sword. Well, it's fine. Looks away. It do be like that. I don't have enough bond fragments to engrave. So yeah, we have the sword. We can... I still want to try for the killer axe. So if I don't have enough for everything here, I'll start with the sword. So we'll get this up to +4. That's a good upgrade. And then we're out of materials. Fantastic. Oh, actually, I can probably get the Killer Axe +4. Or maybe I want to save up for some +5s here. I don't know. I haven't really upgraded my tomes all that much. I can try for some tomes. Or maybe I just save up a bit. Maybe I save up. I'm also running out of money, so I'm probably not the best idea. I'm also gonna give Clan that silver spirit art. Is it worse than our upgraded one? It is worse. Okay, never mind. He can use a physic though, and I'm kind of leaning towards that. Okay, we should be... Oh, arena battles. And then we should be able to do the Lucina Paralogue. And then next stream we'll do chapter 16. We'll recruit Goldmary and Rosado. Okay, so yeah, standard. Let's get Sharky leveled up, first things. So that's one level up. Magic speed, defense luck, I'll take it. Then Fram? We can do Fram and oh, everyone's pretty close to getting levels. We'll do Fram and we'll do Saline, I think. Fram and Saline. Okay, let it be a good one. HP strength, we'll take it. We'll happily take that. And so, I mean, Saline can heal and level up. We'll do, you know what, we'll do Diamond instead. Oh, Diamond actually lost to Ivy. HP defense build! They got a build level up. Pretty good. Pretty good. Okay. Now we're done. World map. We'll take on the Paralogue. Okay, and that is the Corrin Paralogue, I think, that we just unlocked. There we go. Paralogue. Basically, we fight Lucina to get her bond ring upgraded. Now, I know most of these maps are based off of actual maps from their respective games, so this map... Since I've never played Awakening, I don't know what map this is from. I'll have to do some research for the video. But... this is a short one. This shouldn't last too many turns. You know, this is the chance for all the emblems to advertise their games. At some point, Lucina's gonna indirectly go, "You should play Fire Emblem Awakening." But to do that, you're gonna need the game itself, and you're gonna need a 3DS. And I'm fairly sure that game has DLC, which because of the eShop closure on the 3DS, you can't get it anymore. So you wouldn't even be getting the full experience. But Fire Emblem Awakening is the game that saved the franchise. Because at least from what I've heard, Fire Emblem Awakening was supposed to be the final Fire Emblem game, because it wasn't selling too well on the Nintendo shelves. But the game did so well that it revived the franchise. Okay, here we go. We're fighting Lucina. And we don't get to use the Lucina ring for this one, because she's over there. So yeah, defeat Lucina. That's our map goal. And this is also a very limited map in terms of who I can bring. So I don't think I need Hortensia. I don't need a fully dedicated healer. I just need some good units. So Alcris is one of my good units. Marin is a good one. Saline, Diamant, Fram. Or instead of Diamant, I could go Seedall. And that'll probably do it. This is also my chance to train a unit. So I could start training Fogado. I'll train Ivy, I think. Ivy's an up-and-coming good unit. And I just gotta give Marin a temporary ring. Which, any A ring will do. Or we'll steal Clan's ring for the map. Or actually, we'll steal this ring. And then Seedall can have the other one. There we go. Alright, that's our squad. We're gonna give Ivy XP where we can. We have all our other really good units. This looks pretty good. So, some Berserkers. Are these all promoted units? Sage, Berserker, General. Yeah, these are all promoted units. Okay, that'll be fun. It's a very open map as well. Okay, I also gotta watch out for Lucina's bow. Because of Sharky here. So, okay. Yeah, this'll be fine. Here we go, Lucina Paralog. Okay, who has higher dodge? Sharky has 87 dodge. She can probably right away take on the Berserker. Given she doesn't immediately die. It shouldn't be. Silver Axe, your crit rate is 7. And then we can let the other one come. And got some nice, presumably awakening music. Okay, this really should not hit. Great. That's a kill for Ivy. Okay, Sages are moving in. Probably... Okay, these units don't really have res, so I probably want to kill these guys at a distance. So... Not even Saline has that much res. This is banging music, though. Oh, maybe you get to see an Alchemist crit. 65. Nope. I'm tempted to leave Marin in range of this guy. Oh, it's a Thoron. Okay, maybe not. Maybe not. I will get Ivy to finish this Berserker off. That should be good XP. We're gonna get a good level up. HP magic defense. That is pretty okay, actually. Okay, generals are moving in now. The sage has gotta die. Okay, so it seems like they're sending them 2 at a time. So I can take this map generally slowly. Or at the very least, I don't have to horribly strike. That's a lot of damage. That is quite a lot of damage. Can I longbow this? Oh no, because Thoron. Right. Right. Okay, if we get Marin to pick up a kill here... Or I can do a... Ooh. I can do an Ivy kill here. That'll be fun. Little low on health, that's okay. We'll heal with Saline. HP defense res luck, we'll take it. Getting a lot of defensive level ups. And then Marin can get rid of this one. Okay. Pop that. And I'm thinking maybe I don't immediately Astral Storm. We're just gonna take our... Just let them come 2 by 2. And I think we'll be okay. Hey, generals are coming. There come the berserkers. Okay, these guys have tomahawks. Actually, if Saline kills here, which she does, then I can counter out of range. This is a slight issue. I can Radiant Bow that to death, but can Ivy handle a Berserker with a Tomahawk? Yes, actually, surprisingly. So I guess we'll let that happen. Pretty good. And then have everyone move back a little bit. Yeah, very surprisingly short map. There's just not a lot of enemies either to begin with. Yeah, okay, I guess it's just watching out for Lucina now. what's the hit chance? 21%. So I don't mind risking that. She's not gonna die anyways if she gets hit. Okay, more Ivy kills. This is the Ivy training arc. And then we'll keep doing Alchrist. I'd like Alchrist to be more useful now that Yunaka's dead. Alright. And Lucina might be charging forwards. Does she have a crit rate on that Parthia? 19. What's your luck stat, Fran? 16. I'm not risking one of my best units' deaths on that. Okay, we do gotta risk somebody. Might be Marin. Marin might not be too bad if I put her in Parthia range. 4%. Oh. Will Fram do any better? 3%. And even if it crits, she won't die, so I think I'm happy with that. And we have a bunch of backup units. Here we go. Okay, promoted units on the way. We're just gonna try and burst her down. This is definitely a map where you have to bring your most elite units. So, okay, how much is the Radiant Bow gonna do here? Doubled and killed. I don't enjoy that. What has a... Wow, she is dodgy. Well, Torrential Roar, I think. Just to get her to stop moving. Then move her out of the way. Okay, that's a longbow too, so I gotta watch out for that. So, Lucina can't move. Which means I can do some cool things. Or I can just go in for the kill, in all honesty. I think I'd rather just go for the kill. Okay, then... we can silver bow this with Alchrist. Strength, Dex, Defense. I am back from a little thing. What's happening? We're doing a Lucina paralog. And we're training up Ivy at the same time because... Oh, actually, those are better hit rates. I like that. But I probably want to... Oh, that is just a straight kill. Okay. I'll heal Fram. Last second XP gains. I guess we'll show off the Byleth. The Byleth engage attack. Which is not an attack, it is a 4-person dance. Which, if you thought Seedle was good, this move is even better. HP defense. Got a nice skill as well. Okay, and then you can get some levels on Marin. I don't even think this map lasted half an hour. It's that short of a map. Big XPs, exactly. Big XPs. HP Dex Luck build. Oh, build on Marin. Sure. That is fine. And then I guess we finish it off with... As much as I want to do Fram, I think I'll do it with Sharky. Alright, you know what? No, we're gonna follow our hearts. Go Fram. How much XP is this gonna give you? Not too bad. For a very high level unit, pretty good. Alright, that was another one cleared. Extra XP, extra rewards, that's what we want. Pretty good. Yeah, we did it!
目覚ましい成長ですね。出会ったばかりの頃と比べると本当に頼もしくなりました。
ありがとうございます。それはルキナが私を導いてくれた
Big
からですよ。
yays. Yeah, so now we can get some more skills on Lucina. The bond cap is increased.
これだけは忘れないでください。
はい。私一人ではここまで来られませんでした。みんながいてくれるから今
その言葉を聞いて安心しました。私も友のことを今も近くに感じています。
魂はいつも友。
絆の力があったからこそ私たちは絶望の未来を変えることができる。今のあなたなら必ず仲間たちと共に未来を切り開くことができます。
その仲間たちにはルキナも入っているんですよね。
もちろんです。最後まであなたのそばに
Yay, bonding.
ルキナがいてくれるならどんな運命が
But yeah,
待って
it's
いる
good that
としても
Lucina's the first one, because she does have some very useful skills. I want to eventually
運命なんかより
get onto my backup units. The ones that inflict chain attacks, those guys. So the intention is just to show what that skill actually does. Yeah, no one died, so extra yays, exactly. No one died. I would have been really upset if someone had died. Because that map is one where you just bring your elite units, you bring your good units. Because you don't have that many deployment slots. But, emblem rings wise, we can put the other one back on clan. Then Marin can take the Lucina one back.
ルキナ殿行きましょう。
But well, the skill I was looking for is a skill called Dual Assist Plus. Now that we've unlocked the next 10 levels here. But basically, if you're a backup unit, or if you're able to chain attack at all, there's a 70% chance that... actually, let me explain it from the beginning. So, chain attacks only happen when the enemy unit is within attack range. What Dual Assist does, it really extends the range. But lowers the trigger chance. You'll see it in action quite a lot. It'll make a lot more sense in practice. And the skill, I want to put that on any backup unit I have. So that would be Fram. That would be Ivy. That would be Diamant. I might not put it on Diamant because I want some tanky skills on him, probably. Maybe, we'll see. Citrine is now a backup unit, so I can put it on her. So she can contribute a bit more. I think that's it. Those are my backup units, as of now. Unless someone dies, which is something that can totally happen. Because this is me we're talking about. But lots of ingots. This is the other reason why I wanted to do this map. All the ingots for upgrading. Oh, Chris, you did pretty good on that map. Oh, God. I got high toggle maps. There we go. Look away. We look away. We don't acknowledge it. Okay, there's Saline.
いいかしら。
I'm actually really excited to use Fogado in the next map. It's gonna be so stupid. So incredibly stupid. Alright, I think that's everyone. Alright, we'll see what we can upgrade. I want this cape. I want this cape too. Actually, I want Ivy's cape. I really like Ivy's cape. And or Diamant's. Because I think it is great. It's just a cool cape. The capes in this game, pretty fun. It's like Ivy's cape. Or, I can't really see Ivy's cape on this one. Can I see it on the... No, I can't. You can definitely see Fogado's cape, though. It is a glorious cape. What? Why not the tights? You know, Fogado's tights, they're very tight. Though they weren't as egregious as Bunet. I think Bunet had it worse. I genuinely think Bunet had it worse in terms of the tights. But yeah, let's get some gems real quick. We'll upgrade our weapons and then we'll end the stream there. And we'll continue on the next one. And hopefully I can get some videos out. All the footage is there, I just gotta do some quick witty scripting. I wish I didn't acknowledge that. Alright, weapons. Actually, you know what we can end the stream off with? We can end the stream off with seeing who's watching us sleep in bed. Slay King. Fogado is gonna slay. It'll be amazing. So yeah, let's upgrade. So we've got that. That's too much silver for my taste. We can maybe do the 11 sword. 11 sword level 5. We can do hand axe level 5. This one might not be too bad. What does it upgrade? Might, hit, and weight. What is Fram's... What's Fram's build? It's 10, so... Not too worried at the moment. Maybe you can start upgrading tomes, I feel. So that's 11 weight. What is Fogado's build as a sage? It's only 7. That's a little unfortunate, I think. Can we buy a Bogla Nole? The high tier? No, we can't. So maybe I just commit to Saline's. Either Saline's plus 511 sword, or I do Fram's axe. It does increase by 2 might. That's pretty good. Maybe when we get more silver. I think 11 sword's a little less demanding. Yeah. Just need the steel. So grab a silver, exchange it for iron. Get a bunch of steel. I need 9 steel. And then we can upgrade the sword. The lollipop. Oh yeah, the the joke weapons. It is not only a weapon, but you can eat it to recover HP. It's a lovely joke weapon. Hey, 11 sword plus 5. There we go. And I can figure out what I want to engrave as well. Because now that we have the Korin ring, I might consider... how accurate is Alchrist? I kind of want to swap this to Fates. It's going to be slightly inaccurate. But I think it'll be fine. I think Alchrist has enough dexterity to not be horribly inaccurate. Blood flavored. Very cavity inducing. It is a weapon. It is a weapon that exists. That is what I'll say about it. Oh yeah, Flame Lance. I was gonna upgrade that. Let's figure out the engrave first. Or no, let's get the Flame Lance upgraded. We can bring it up to +3, I think. We can get ourselves 8 steel, no problem. Then a quick refinement. My voice is getting really raspy. So we can take that. Okay, so Citrine should be able to contribute a little bit more. Just a bit more. No, that's not what I wanted to do. Do I have any... Aha! Bond fragments. Perfect. And we'll give the Linen Grave to... I don't know who. Something with high crit. So maybe Ivy's Killer Axe. You know what? Yeah. Ivy. You're getting your axe upgraded. There we go. Alright. And now let's see you watching us sleep. Who will dare bother us in our quarters? So, rest. Who is it gonna be? Who's gonna talk to us? Whose voice might it be? Ah, the creepy part of the game. Oh, is this Alchrist? This might be Alchrist. Yunaka's ghost? Yunaka's ghost haunts us in bed. I'm still really sad about the Yunaka death. Hi, Alchrist. You actually got a pretty cool casual outfit. There we go. And I guess that is the stream. We'll end it off on that note. But yeah, there we go. Yes, please leave. Oh, yeah. We've got some casualties today. We've had the Louis casualty, the Louis death. We've had the death of Yunaka, and my Switch Pro controller. Yeah, anyways. That'll be the stream. I have a lot of editing to do for videos, honestly. So much editing I've got to do. And scripting, that too. But yeah, anyways. That is the stream, everyone. Hope you all enjoyed yourselves. Thanks for the people that stuck around. Thanks for the people that have been here. Very nice, very awesome. But yeah, poor Yunaka. Poor Yunaka. That was entirely my fault. It was such a dumb misclick. But anyways, I will see y'all later. Take care, everyone. Bye-bye.